Across the room, the spotlight dancing on you. I hope these words, they come out right. Can't be waiting on me all night. Just gotta play it cool. Can't take my eyes off of you. time with you. Just gotta play it cool. Making a move, don't wanna act like a fool. I hope these words, they come out right. Can't be waiting on me all night. Just gotta play it cool. Can't take my eyes off of you. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't get some time with you. Just gotta play it cool.
But for now, we're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on going and we keep on rolling. Hopefully you can hear us at home right now through the powers of the internet. But Dan, we're here in London. Everything's looking wonderful. Everything's looking good. As you can see, it's my first time here. You've been here before. But yeah, as you can see, everything's looking beautiful. We're looking ready to go.
Yeah, when I was here last time, I was like, well, how do we make this show better? How do we improve things? I guess we'll get Mark in and he can make sure everything's good. But I mean, it's been a delightful way to start off RazerCon. We had, of course, the kind of the chroma that was kicking things off. Everything was synced up, the Razer chroma. If you were watching on Twitch, it was going to all be flashing, all your mice, your keyboards. This studio was just going wild. I was having a little disco, and there we were. It was really nice.
It really did look very beautiful, and we were very excited to kick things off in that kind of way. And speaking of excitement, it's going to keep rolling down. There's going to be so many amazing things for everyone who's watching at home to experience throughout RazerCon. As we say, it is a digital celebration by gamers for gamers, and there's going to be so many things to talk about throughout. You know, we've got a keynote speech coming up. We've got all these sorts of goodies, and also we've got some amazing giveaways, Dan. And I have come up with a name for you that I've worked very hard on. It is something that I've been in the lab. You know, the English dictionary has been opened, and I've come up with Mr. Giveaway for you. How do you think I feel about that?
You were in the lab, and you've come up with Mr. Giveaway.
It was quite a
There's a ring to it.
Laboratory.
He's not done great there, has he? But yes, we've got giveaways for you throughout the entirety of today from all of our sponsors, from Razer and whatnot. There are some pretty special ones that I personally would love to take myself, but I've been strictly told I'm not allowed. That's why Mark's here, to deny me for giveaways.
Well, look, they had to bring someone in to stop you, to give it to you guys. That's what it's all about, the giveaways. We want to get you guys something back for being part of RazerCon 2021. And one person that's doing that, or one of our wonderful sponsors that's involved with doing something like that, it's not just giveaways now, we've got deals as well. We've got some amazing deals going on. This one thanks to our title sponsor, which is going to be Norton Gaming. If you head over, Dan, get a web browser open, everybody at home as well, go over to norton.com/Razer. You can claim Norton 360 for gamers for just $9.99 for your first year. $9.99, that's it. How about that? Open the show with a deal for you. I think it's pretty good.
Already got deals, and I know there's some giveaways as well coming later from Norton, so excited to see those. But that's a nice juicy way to start the day. I think that's going to be a nice way to lead on for the rest of the show.
It certainly is, and as I mentioned also, there's going to be that keynote Razer speech coming up, and there's some really interesting and a lot of amazing things for what's been coming up for Razer in the coming year. But for now, Dan, we're actually going to start off with something interesting. Okay. This is not just going to put a smile on your face, but hopefully a smile on your ears. If you're wondering how you put a smile on your ears, well, you're going to find out in just a few seconds' time, because we're going to open a little bit of video game music for you. So hopefully you guys at home can enjoy this.
If you game online, your personal information could be vulnerable to cyber criminals. You need Norton 360 for gamers, a way to level up your protection and improve your PC performance. Featuring Game Optimizer, which helps keep your CPU power aimed at your game.
More power.
Dark web monitoring that notifies you if your gamer tag is discovered on the dark web. And no-log VPN to help prevent DDoS attacks or doxing. With Norton 360 for gamers, you win, cyber criminals lose.
Distinct forms divided in philosophy, hard or soft, speed or control, yet one dares defy a blend of two styles for the best of both worlds, a fusion that goes beyond convention, a hybrid in a class of its own, the Strider.
Hey guys, Viva La Dirt League here. We hope you are enjoying RazerCon.
Now stay tuned, there are some exciting Razer announcements to come.
And stick around for an exclusive Viva La Dirt League sketch coming your way.
Enjoy!
Enjoy!
Tjena, det är Kevs det här. Tack så mycket för att du är med på RazerCon 2021. Jag hoppas du är lika taggad som mig på feta produktsläpp och mycket mer. Njut av eventet, det ska jag göra. Tja!
I'm happy to be a part of Team Razer. I hope you guys are enjoying RazerCon, and thank you for tuning in.
Hey guys, Mark here from Team Toaster. Super excited to be a part of RazerCon. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm really hyped to see what Razer brings out next.
Alright boys, we're in. Roll the tape.
Yo, this is Álvaro Cartón for Williams eSports, and I'm really happy, of course, to be part of Team Razer, and I hope you will be enjoying the RazerCon. Have fun.
Tell me what your game is, girl. When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must. Tell me what your game is, girl. When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must.
Bravo 1 to Poseidon HQ. We've reached the location.
Copy, Bravo 1. Begin scouting the area.
Just some Genesis freaks skulking around, I bet. This is our chance to shine, Leon. Enemy drones.
Civilian vessel. Turn off your engines and comply. Bravo 1 to HQ. The target is not stopping. HQ. We have smugglers trying to break away.
Bravo 1, you must stop them quickly. There might be another rebel hideout further ahead.
We used to be cave dwellers. We had much to be afraid of. Plague, drought, long winters, and especially other tribes. That time is long past, but we are still afraid of the same things.
Yummy! Looks like a little mouse snuck into our territory. Let's play with our little guest, shall we?
Damn it, stray cats. I need to shake them off. All survivors, retreat.
Leaving so soon, Barrett? I don't think so. Impossible.
The Mola is down! The Poseidon forces are on the run! Did we just win?
We are crows, eternal warriors, chosen by the gods. It is for them we fight. Always one step ahead of the force devouring our universe. This world will die, consumed by the hunger, but we will move on to the next. Other crows challenge us for our glory, our wealth, our power. There are many paths to victory. Our choices determine the fate of our kingdom. Through our alliances, we have all the strength we need to defend all that we have conquered. They may breach our walls, but they will not capture this castle. I will defend it to the end of this life, and with every life after.
Welcome to Crowfall, In these videos, we'll walk you through some of the basic systems of the game and answer some common new player questions. First, what can you expect? Crowfall is what we like to call a throne war simulator. We took elements from survival games, strategy games, and political simulators and married them with an open-world, player-driven MMO setting. Crowfall is the first MMO you can win. You'll encounter cities created and maintained by the players, a core of harvesters and crafters, unique dying worlds to conquer, castles to build and siege, and of course, plenty of PvP. What is there to do in Crowfall? You could become a harvester who goes out into the world to gather resources for your fellow players. You could craft legendary weapons, armor, and vessels, or use that handcrafted equipment to slay your opponents on the battlefield. You can make friends, forge political alliances, and force your rivals to bend the knee. The possibilities are limitless. To learn more, visit our website at crowfall.com. We have a helpful how-to-play guide to get you started and a comprehensive set of FAQs if you want to dig deeper. Or if you're feeling more adventurous, just jump right into the game.
Once, we were like children, foolish but happy. That was before we learned that our gods could die. Gaia, the Earth Mother, wellspring of life. We found her broken and bleeding, and with her last breath, our world was shattered. We call it the hunger, for that is what it does. It consumes. Then came the wars, brutal, desperate, and endless. When the gods are angry, mortals pay the price. Some of us pay it more than once. My lord's offer was simple. Eternal life for eternal service. I am immortal, chosen by the gods to pick over the bones of this dying world, to bring them glory, wealth, and power. I am not alone. There are others. We do not love them, but we serve them. For they are our gods. We are their crows.
Prepare for deployment.
I'm ready, Coach.
Let the hunt begin.
We've got this. We need to go.
3.
Ready to go.
I hate this, 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 I hate this. No!
Incoming.
Laser tag. Everyone is doing marvelous, yes? Yeah!
It's not the destination. It's the journey.
It's the steps that have never been taken before.
It's the sights and sounds.
It's the horizons and sunsets.
It's the road never taken, in the place never found.
It's the life of a hunter.
fate in the rock. This discovery could change the future of the planet.
Nomad, we're picking up a massive energy spike from the center of the island.
If you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. These things are waking up.
Please remain calm. Immediate evacuation to the mainland is underway.
Get the civilians to the eastbound tunnel.
Time for the whole human race to wake up.
The city has an energy signature. What have they done?
You don't have a name. People have names. You have a call sign and a goddamn serial number.
My name is Prophet.
Achieved with CryEngine.
to adventure to Lemuria!
Everybody panic!
Welcome, wizard, to Sky City.
It is a beacon of order.
That did not go as I expected.
Mystery, riddle, the adamantine forge.
Here lies an ancient place, buried beneath the Underdark. The secrets buried within will grant immense power to whomever finds them.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
I learned of the Guardian.
This forge was used to create the most fearsome weapons and armor Faerun had ever seen. But it has been dark for thousands of years.
One more step and a blow us to chunks.
Which bastard stole my glory?
Prove your faith. Strike him down.
Enter at your own peril, sorcerer.
Welcome back, everybody, to RazerCon 2021, live from London here at the Razer store, and it is looking beautiful. And what a way to start things off, Dan. We had some amazing stuff coming in from our partner studio showcase, but two of my loves in the world, obviously, video games and music. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I was moved by some of what we saw.
I thought I was one of your two loves in the world, but it's okay. I mean, yeah, the video game pianist was amazing. There was some Final Fantasy, some Halo in there. As Halo commentators, Halo lovers.
Yeah.
As soon as that started, then it was just
hairs on the arms were up for me.
It
that was crazy.
Amazing. Banjo-Kazooie came in at one point. I think someone said in the chat, I've never heard Banjo-Kazooie so classy, and quite rightly so.
Yeah, 100%. It was wonderful to watch. But now it's time for you to take over, Dan. Do you know why? Because I gave you the name Mr. Giveaway earlier, and it is time for us to look into some of those giveaways. We're starting off with we start off hot today. This is the second time we've been on camera. We're already throwing some giveaways at you, Dan. What's not to love?
I'm in charge of the giveaways, by the way. So anyone who wins a giveaway, you can personally thank myself, but we have got some amazing giveaways for you, especially Norton have provided the first giveaway of the Light as the headline sponsor.
They certainly have, and lucky viewers who are tuning in to RazerCon stand a chance to win 1 year of Norton 360 for gamers, absolutely free. That is 100% right. Free. It's as good as you can get. This is all thanks to RazerCon 2021 title sponsor Norton Gaming. Now, Dan, for the people at home who might not be too aware of what Norton 360 for gamers is, please let us know.
Norton 360 for gamers, it gives you access to a secure VPN, powerful protection against viruses, malware, DDoS, DDoXing, webcam takeovers, phishing attacks, basically all the good stuff to protect you. And it also includes the Game Optimizer. We heard about it earlier. It's a feature which maximizes your PC's gaming performance, strengthens your security at the same time. It's just something that you really need. It frees up your PC from like any kind of power-hungry programs that are running in the background.
And all you need to do is click the link in the chat to find out how you can win. So make sure that you get involved with that. But that's not all, Dan.
No.
We got plenty more coming at you, people. Don't worry about that. For being part of the show today, we want to give back to you. And the next thing we've got some gifts coming from various game studios at RazerCon 2021. So keep your eyes peeled as the moderators will be dropping links in the chat throughout the show with game keys, codes, and more. So stay active in the stream to stand a chance to win. I mean, look at some of those names. We've already seen some of them, Dan. I mean, wonderful to see.
Yeah, shout out to the game studios as well for dropping some amazing stuff for you guys. Just make sure that you keep an eye on the chat. Don't want to miss anything that might just be dropping your way. Keep your eyes open, your ears smiling. Was that what you said earlier?
Yeah,
smiling
my ears
ears.
are still smiling.
I don't know how an ear smiles, but there we go.
It really is awesome to see, as you can see, the participating game studios. Those drops will be going out throughout the day, so keep your eyes peeled. And then next up, of course, it's RazerCon. We have to have some Razer goodness going down. And you can see, Dan, we can score ourselves a custom Razer Orochi V2.
Yeah, if you go to razer.com/customs, you create your custom design, post your design with hashtag RazerCon 2021 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, wherever the kids are on social medias nowadays. Get it posted, and you have a chance to win that design here today at RazerCon 2021. I've designed my own. It is my face on a mouse. And I'm hoping that I can win it, because then I can give it to you, Mark, because I think you would love that.
That's very true. I wouldn't mind the mouse of Dan Gaskin's face on, as long as it has the beard on the bottom. You know, that mysterious beard, you know, more mysterious than the deepest of seas or as far out of space as any human has ever traveled. But if you haven't been to razer.com/customs, go and check it out. It is an amazing thing where you can really design some really, really cool stuff. So that's how you can score yourself a custom Razer Orochi V2. Dan, I think you've had a pretty good start, to be honest with you. As Mr. Giveaways, I think there's not too much more that the people at home could want.
You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to get here to make sure that you all had giveaways, and that Mark was here to stop me from taking all of those giveaways. Indeed, I'm just thinking about the beard on the mouse now. I wonder, would that be like
a bit uncomfortable on
what
the
kind
wrist.
of a texture? No, what if it was like soft? Like there's some beard oil that's gone into it, so it's quite smooth on the wrist, so it's comfortable. I think we've got.
It could work. It could work. Hey, you can design your own, and you can just decide exactly what you want on it. Maybe you want a beard on there. Maybe you don't. Who knows? Anyway, the next thing we're going to be looking at is some of the stuff that's come up from our friends over at Respawn. What they've got coming for us in the next year or so. And also, something that I'm very excited about and you're very excited about is some of Razer's console offerings. We're both huge console fans ourselves. We grew up playing Halo and all sorts of other games on various consoles. We're Halo commentators, so you know we know it in and out. And that's some awesome stuff to look forward to. I really want to get into that, to be honest with you.
I did see 343 Industries were one of the partners. I saw it out earlier when they released all the partners and stuff, and I was like, oh, there's some exciting stuff coming up as Halo fans. So yeah, I can't wait for that. But we'll get into this first. Sure.
We certainly will. And we're going to start off by sending it over to our friends at Respawn to see what they've got for us.
Hi, my name is Sean Driscoll, and I'm the Product Marketing Manager for Respawn. Everything we do at Razer is about giving gamers the competitive edge. With new technologies and innovations, our hardware products are getting closer and closer to becoming a true extension of the human mind and body. Naturally, we felt it was time to look at the source of a gamer's skill, their mind, and find ways that we could help gamers stay alert and focused. As gamers, we weren't satisfied with the energy products on the market. Simply put, nothing was developed with the unique needs of gamers in mind. We're focusing on a screen for long periods of time and don't need a rush of physical energy. In fact, that overstimulation is often a distraction and can inhibit a gamer's ability to play well. Instead, we craved a product that would make us alert and enhance our focus when gaming, but without those negative side effects. So we went to the drawing board, partnered with some of the best food and beverage developers, and built a new consumables brand dedicated to products for gamers, by gamers, and we call it Respawn. Our priority was to develop a line of drink mixes that help enhance mental performance when gaming. We tested many flavors and formulations with real gamers until we ended up with what you see today. A sugar-free drink mix formulated with familiar ingredients like B vitamins, green tea extract, and ground ginger, made to give you the focus you need to perform match after match. Any drink mix requires a shaker, but we didn't want to use plastic. Plastic shakers sweat and create puddles of water wherever you put them. For a gamer, that's most likely next to your keyboard, mouse, or mouse mat. So we designed a dual-insulated stainless steel shaker cup that doesn't sweat and keeps your drink cold for hours at a time. We also developed a built-in grate on the inside of the cap for better mixings of powder, and added a locking cap for added spill resistance. Our ambition for Respawn has always gone beyond drinks and accessories. We're striving to bring a whole portfolio of products to market that meet the unique needs of gamers. As a first step in that expansion, we partnered with the largest snacks and treat company, Mars Wrigley, to launch a gum alongside 5 Gum called Respawn by 5, with the sole intention of helping you maintain focus when gaming. We chose a gum format because it minimizes distractions. There's no prep needed, no risk of spilling, and no greasy or sticky fingers. You can chew it as needed and focus all your attention on the game in front of you. Key ingredients from Respawn's drink mix, like B vitamins and green tea extract, were combined with the incredible flavors of 5-Gum to develop something that's truly game-changing. In line with Razer's mission to develop the ultimate hardware, software, and services for gamers, Respawn's mission is to develop the best consumable products for gamers. We hope to continue to expand the product lines that you know and love, as well as develop innovative new products that continue to help you in your pursuit of dominance on the virtual battlefield. Thank you so much for tuning in to RazerCon. I hope you enjoy what else we have in store.
Hi, I'm Alex, Senior Product Evangelist here at Razer. Thanks for joining us for RazerCon 2021. Today, I'm here to provide you with updates on our lineup of console gaming hardware. Since our inception, we've created products that strive to give gamers the competitive edge. Whether you win a game or not should be about your ability and not limited by the hardware that you use. Our very first gaming mouse was created to ensure that players could have more accurate and precise tracking when playing competitive games. This was a major advantage when gaming over other PC mice at the time. It allowed driven PC gamers to compete at a higher level than they previously could, and ultimately win more. This formula and focus on performance has carried on over the past 15 plus years, with a robust portfolio of PC gaming hardware that we've become known for. Throughout the years, we've also developed a handful of high-performing console products, but never to the extent or breadth that matched our PC lineup. Until now. More on that in a little bit. Today, gaming is the largest form of entertainment in the world, and people are consuming that content in more ways than one. The platform that you play on at any given moment throughout the day is dependent on many factors, like where you play, at your desk, on your couch, in bed, lounging around, or on a commute. Slowly, the old notion of being either a PC gamer or console gamer is starting to dissolve, and the two are not mutually exclusive. Next-generation consoles like the Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5 and the features that they bring are paving the way for a very exciting future for gamers. And that's why we're committed to expanding our lineup of console gaming hardware like never before. So, in this new generation of console, do competitive gamers know what it takes to really win? While consoles themselves and gaming evolves to become multi-platform, one thing hasn't changed and will not change, and that is using Razer hardware gives you a competitive edge. But arguably, and more importantly, that using a Razer product helps give you a mental edge, confidence, if you will. Metaphorically, I'd rather go into the final circle in a battle royale with an AR, Razer, versus a pistol, the other guys. Winning is as much mind as it is matter. So here's a reminder of how Razer can help you connect, compete, and conquer on console. Let's start by talking about one of the anchor products of our new Connect, Compete, Conquer campaign. Our newest Pro controller for the Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, and of course, PC. The Razer Wolverine V2 Chroma. This is the spiritual successor to the Wolverine Ultimate that came out back in 2017. Let's go over its key features. First up are the Razer Mecha Tactile action buttons and D-pad. Remember trying a mechanical keyboard for the first time coming from using a membrane keyboard? It's a similar experience here. These buttons give you nice, tactile feedback when you press them, along with a very satisfying sound. They feature similar tech found in our pro gaming mice and provide the same input and durability advantages. Rated for up to 3 million presses, these buttons are built to be reliable and durable for an extended period. Something you'd expect from a premium pro controller. In terms of speed, with an actuation distance of only 0.65 millimeters, which is about 35% shorter than the average membrane controller, and an actuation time of approximately 10 milliseconds, it takes less effort and time to get your shot off with this controller. At 10 milliseconds, this controller is up to 40% faster than standard controllers. We have a ton of experience making some of the fastest mechanical gaming keyboards and mice in the world, so we're bringing that expertise to make this the fastest pro controller you can get. So if you're looking for a controller that can keep up with your godlike reflexes, look no further than the Razer Wolverine V2 Chroma. Next up, let's talk about the 6 additional multifunction buttons there are on the controller. There are 2 on the top in the form of bumpers and 4 in the back in the form of triggers. These 6 remappable buttons can be reprogrammed to execute essential actions in games like Call of Duty Warzone or Apex Legends, allowing you to keep your thumbs on the thumbsticks, simultaneously moving and aiming while you jump, crouch, slide, reload, switch weapons, and much more. If you've never experienced having these extra buttons on a controller, it does take a little bit of getting used to. But once you do, you'll be able to play a much quicker game, and it's going to allow you to even the odds a little bit when playing against keyboard and mouse players on multi-platform games. You can also customize the thumbsticks with interchangeable caps. Included on the controller out of the box are short concave caps, similar to the ones found on the standard Xbox wireless controller. Additionally, you'll find 2 other caps inside the box, a taller one that's also concave, as well as a shorter domed cap. Many players aren't too sure when to use specific caps or sizes, so my recommendation is this. Generally, use shorter sticks for more speed. Use taller sticks for more accuracy. So if you're a defensive player who likes to use a sniper rifle, using the taller stick on the right side where you aim will allow you to have a wider range of motion, allowing you to place the reticle exactly where you want it. On the other hand, if you're an offensive player who likes to use an SMG or a shotgun for a more run and gun approach, using the shorter stick on the right side will allow for more speed due to a shorter range of motion. Some players prefer to use the domed cap to allow their thumbs to sit nimbly on top of the stick, allowing them to move back and forth between the stick and face buttons quickly without possibly getting their thumbs snagged due to being firmly planted in a concave dip. But really, at the end of the day, it all depends on your playstyle and ergonomic preference. Next up are 2-stage trigger stops. Built right into the back of the controller, engage them to enjoy a shorter pull on the RT and LT triggers. It's very beneficial when playing shooting games and you want to spam your shots. Have them disengaged when you want to feel the full trigger pull in racing games, to feel the full throttle when you're accelerating. If you've used our previous Wolverine controllers in the past, you'll notice that the Wolverine V2 Chroma features the new redesign where it's a little bit chonkier than before. Jokes aside, this design features a new fulcrum. The point where the controller pivots is closer to the top and center, which naturally puts your fingers closer to the top buttons and back triggers. The design is reminiscent of that found on the old school Xbox 360 controller, which many people enjoy and proves to be a very popular form factor, being the most popular controller on Steam with over 25 million registered users. All right, and last but definitely not least, Razer Chroma RGB. This model features larger lighting strips compared to the previous ones found on the Wolverine Ultimate and Wolverine Tournament Edition. I know some of you will say that this lighting is moot because it'll probably be covered by your hands, but unless you play with some new weird grip that I haven't heard of, where your palms are directly on top of the controller covering the light, you're going to be able to enjoy the light and let it shine through as you're holding the controller. And that's it. that's the Wolverine V2 Chroma, available on Razer.com, Razer stores, and select retailers around the world right now for $149.99. Now, as I mentioned before, we are committed to expanding our console lineup like never before. Last month, following the launch of the Wolverine V2 Chroma, we dropped a bunch of supporting cast members. So let's go over them right now. First up is the Razer Kyra X, a wired headset for Xbox and PlayStation. We have a few of them here, but the Xbox side has 5 color options in black and white to match the Xbox Series X and S, as well as 3 additional colors that match official first-party Xbox wireless controllers in Pulse Red, Shock Blue, and Electric Volt. And on the PlayStation side, there's one that matches the unique and contemporary design language of the PlayStation 5 and DualSense wireless controller. As the name suggests, this is the X variant of the Kyra family. I know a lot of people out there are going to wonder why the Kyra X is a wired headset and not wireless, but that's because there's already a wireless Kyra and a wireless Kyra Pro that's already out in the market. Okay, back to the Kyra X. It's for the budget-conscious gamer who's getting a product that shares many of the key features as its older brothers in the Kyra and Kyra Pro. First up, 50mm Triforce drivers. The 50mm drivers are going to pump out a lot of sound. You're going to get very good volume, while the Triforce part of the drivers are able to tune the lows, mids, and highs separately, allowing the 3 to be tuned without having to be muddied up with each other. Next up is the Razer Hyperclear microphone. Using a cardioid microphone, we have a very tight vocal recognition pattern. The cardioid microphone is able to suppress noise from the sides and rear of the microphone, allowing it to focus strictly on your voice that's in front of the mic. Next, Flowknit memory foam ear cushions. They're super comfortable, they feel great against your skin, they're very supportive, and at the same time are able to be worn comfortably with people wearing glasses or without glasses. And last but not least, as I mentioned, this is a wired headset, and it uses a 3.5mm analog jack. So although they've been made specifically to work on Xbox and PlayStation, technically they can be used on anything with an open 3.5mm audio port. Laptops, desktops, PCs, gaming consoles directly into the Switch, into the controllers, or even on smartphones that still have a 3.5mm jack. The Razer Kyra X is available now for $59.99 USD on Razer.com, Razer stores, and select retailers around the world. Now, while we introduced a new member to the Kyra family, the existing Kyra and Kyra Pro also got a new coat of paint. They're both now available in white along with the original black color. So you can match your setup as you wish. And not to be left out, the original Wolverine V2, the little brother to the V2 Chroma that we just talked about, also now comes in white as well. You can find these white versions of the products wherever the original black colors are sold at the very same price points. The final product that I want to share with you today is a line of colorful, universal quick charging stands for Xbox wireless controllers. Now, I get it. Charging stands are aplenty. You can find so many options out there. But what makes ours different is that we are fully integrated in the Xbox supply chain, utilizing the same materials, same resins, and same color formulas as the official first-party Xbox wireless controllers. This gives you a perfectly matching charging stand to go with your controller. 5 colors are available, as well as special and limited edition variants. I have a few here. The 5 core colors that you can get are Carbon Black, Robot White, Pulse Red, Shock Blue, and Electric Volt. There are also a special edition Aquashift color that's exclusive to Best Buy, Microsoft, and Razer.com in the US. And we also recently announced that we will have supporting and matching chargers for the Xbox 20th Anniversary Special Edition controller, as well as the Forza Horizon 5 Special Edition controller. These charging stands are weighed, sturdy, and they feature a very premium build quality. So when you have it sitting on your desk and you drop your controller on top, the magnet connection automatically aligns the controller to the charging pins and will quickly charge your controller in under 3 hours from full depletion. Inside the box comes a rechargeable battery pack, along with specific battery door covers that fit the new Xbox wireless controllers for Series X and S, as well as last-gen Xbox One controllers and the Elite Series 1. There's also a USB-C to USB-A charging cable included in the box, so you can plug the charging stand directly into your Xbox or PC without having to find a wall plug or something like that you have to with other chargers. The main 5 colors are available today for $39.99 USD on Razer.com, Razer stores, and select retailers around the world. As I mentioned before, the Aqua Shift Special Edition is available at Best Buy, Microsoft, and Razer.com. And the Xbox 20th Anniversary and Forza Horizon 5 limited editions are all $49.99 USD. And that about wraps up our console update here at RazerCon 2021. To recap, we've never had a range of console gaming hardware that match the extent and breadth of our PC offerings. But that will change starting now and in the months to come. I'm excited to share more soon. So until then, stay tuned, and I'll see you at the next product unveiling.
Well, welcome back to London, everybody, and welcome back to the Razer store. And Dan, wow, I mean, that was incredible. So much to talk about, and I want to start talking about some of the stuff that we saw from Respawn by Razer. Some of those products look like something that I need in my life, for sure.
Yeah, the Respawn shaker, no sweating, no puddles at the bottom, keeps your drinks as cold as possible as well. It's not made out of plastic, so that's something that you need.
I do.
I also definitely need. You definitely, because your mouse, I've seen his mouse.
I'm guilty, by the way. I'm guilty of one of those people who like runs out, makes something in the shaker very quickly, comes back, doesn't screw it up properly. I need something that's going to, really be secure and not spill, because I'm going to be honest with you, there's been a few times where my keyboard has certainly been endangered by some flying fluids coming out of the shaker. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in that one.
Yeah, and then partner up with Mars Wrigley as well to make the gum. That's really important for me. Something that's just so quick and easy to give you that little bit of a boost, keep you focused throughout matches. As two competitive players ourselves, we're always looking for any sort of competitive edge we can get. And sometimes you get a little bit tired when you're playing game after game after game. In Mark's case, losing a lot. In my case, continuously winning.
It's questionable that you led that conversation, Dan. You led that conversation. Usually we're on the same team. Come on, and we're winning. We're winning more than we're losing, and that's the important thing. Also, the new Consumables brand, the drinks is going to be fantastic. The B vitamins are involved there. Again, just those things to give you that little edge when you're in those competitive games. And also, Respawn are doing a giveaway. So if you head over to their Instagram channel at the moment, which is at Respawn by Razer, they're giving away a streamer bundle. So you've got all the sorts of goodies in there that we've just been talking about. So head over to their Instagram. Once more, it is at Respawn by Razer. Check that out, because there's some goodies for you to win, Dan.
Yeah, so you get Respawn products, you drink mix, you get the gum, and Razer gear, including a Razer Blade 15. So there's plenty of goodies in there. I didn't approve that giveaway, by the way. You didn't come to Mr. Giveaway first.
I've got you at home. I know he's missed the giveaway, but I'm just throwing some extra ones in there.
Just because if I had done that giveaway, there would have been a few things missed out on it.
That's true.
So that they could be sent personally to me. But yeah, that was amazing by Respawn. And then, of course, we had Razer console as well. Some of that stuff was incredible. The Razer Wolverine V2 Chroma. 3 million presses on some of those buttons.
That's a lot of buttons.
That's good for you. Because I know that you sometimes overly press things when you get a little bit angry at games, don't you? So.
Look, we've all been there, okay?
Yeah.
But the thing that I took away from it is the additional buttons. I think we've all hit a point in our, we've been playing console for so long. You get to those higher ranks, especially if you're playing on PC as well, and you're going up against mouse and keyboard players. Just having that flexibility to keep your thumbs on the sticks while you're jumping, while you're strafing, while you're doing all of that good stuff, having that flexibility in a controller is absolutely massive for me now.
Yeah, it's almost tempting for me as a mouse and keyboard player now to shift back to controller with all these additional things that are being added to make it easier for you controller guys and girls at home. One of the things that they mentioned as well, the design of it, more similarly to an Xbox 360 controller, one of the most popular kind of styles of controller that we've ever had. And I think just the feel of that in my hands would just take me back to the days, playing Halo and just chilling on the take me back.
Chroma-like goodness as well. That's the cool thing. Like, I like to play when I'm locked in, by the way, and I'm like playing like high level rank competitive, and I'm really like locked in. Lights are off. Lights are on. It's just me, the monitor, and if my hands are glowing with some chroma, that's just going to get me locked in even more then.
If your hands are glowing, your team's glowing, we're all glowing, there's
Smiles
just
on faces.
Positive things. This is what Razer are just helping us all out to ensure that Mark can play at his very best. Because if he's smiling, we're smiling. If he's not smiling, then...
I feel like there's some shade being thrown at me here. I'm the most positive teammate you could possibly ask for, as long as we're winning. Anyway, another thing that's certainly going to help out those controllers is the new charging stands as well. They look beautiful. Obviously, we all know how it is. Sometimes, you know, you're in the middle of an intense game, you're getting into those last few minutes, and you're like, all of a sudden your controller starts flashing, and you're thinking, I don't need to say anything to my teammates because I know at some point I'm going to be standing still.
Yeah, you definitely are. Sometimes it's more useful when you're standing still. But yeah, the fact that you've got the magnetic kind of base as well, so you can just kind of drop the controller, it sticks to it, it's not going to fall off, you're not going to have any worries about your controller just disappearing through the night. It's there, and some of the designs that we saw as well, they were fantastic.
Yeah, they were awesome. Plus, we've got some new colours. We've got a huge range of colours for a lot of those products as well. We've got the new headsets as well. I mean, honestly, Razer, you're knocking it out of the park at the moment. You're absolutely outdoing yourself. If you had to pick one thing, though, from what you've just seen? I mean, it's a difficult question, let's be real, but what's going into your lineup? What's going into your setup at home?
I think the Wolverine V2 Chroma. Honestly, I haven't used the controller for quite some time.
You love a bit of Chroma, don't you?
I'm a mouse and keyboard person, but the V2 Chroma, the Wolverine, it looks good. Judging by what I heard as well, it's going to feel good. I need to get one in my hands to truly get behind it, but if it's anything like the Xbox 360 design, I'm sold. I'm there. I'll buy 2, 3, 4.
Well, Razer looking good on console at the moment. Now, next up, I think it's something that everybody at home is very, very excited for. We're excited. I'm going to be honest with you. We've been sitting here going, I kind of want to see this. I kind of want to see this. Because this is going to be the Razer keynote. This is the big one. This is where we get to find out everything that's going to be happening in the next year or so from Razer.
This is what you've all been waiting for. This is where everyone's been saying on social media, so we want to see what the keynote is. We want to see what's going on. We want to see what's going to be happening for the future of Razer. And I think there's enough of me talking, because the more I talk, the longer. I'm not purposely delaying it, even though there is a button here that says Razer Keynote Start Now, and I'm purposely not pressing it. Don't worry, it's not my fault, it's Mark's.
Well, I'll tell you what, how about we give that button a press?
You sure?
I think it's time for us to get into it. I think we've talked enough for now. It's time now to get into the Razer Keynote.
Don't wanna act like a fool. I hope these words, they come out right. Can't be waiting on me all night. Just gotta play it cool. Can't take my eyes off of you. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't get some time with you. Just gotta play it cool.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I've been waiting for you. Been waiting for you. Been waiting for you.
Welcome to RazerCon 2021. We've got a fantastic show for everyone here today. We've got some incredible products that we'll be announcing right here. And of course, some really insane giveaways. So I see you guys streaming in, so make sure you guys get comfortable. All right, and just before we start with the actual program, I want to take a little bit of an aside and talk about the hashtag Go Green with Razer initiative. If you guys joined us last year at the RazerCon 2020, this was something that we just launched, but we're taking a little bit further today with the RazerCon 2021 live stream, because this is the world's first carbon neutral live stream. And how we've achieved this is we're estimating all the carbon emissions that are coming through with every single device, with every single hour that we're playing for RazerCon, and we're getting carbon offsets to offset all of this. So you'll know that this is, together over here, the world's first carbon neutral live stream. Isn't that cool? All right? All right, as I can see lots of you guys are coming in already, I'm going to kick things off to the very first product that we're announcing today at RazerCon 2021. And in a single line, it is stay safe, social, and sustainable. I'm sure you guys have been hearing this whole stay safe, thing going on for the past couple of months with the whole pandemic happening. And I'd like to kind of take a step back to a year ago when we converted some of our manufacturing facilities to face mask or surgical mask manufacturing. Now, this was one of the things that we put together in a very short amount of time when there was a huge shortage for high quality certified surgical masks. And what we wanted to do was to help in the fight against the pandemic. We converted many of our facilities across. We put our designers, our engineers to work, and very quickly, we became one of the very few companies out there that could do certified, high-quality surgical masks. And we didn't just manufacture them to put them available for sale at Razer.com, which you can still purchase some of them, but what we did was to donate over 1 million of these masks worldwide. Whether it was in the US or Europe, Latin America or Asia, we shipped masks everywhere. And as we learned how to make these masks, we got certified, we went into the lab tests, etc. We took it a little bit further in terms of making Razer cloth masks. And these have proved out to be insanely popular. We ship them from Razer.com, and it's not just the pleated cloth mask that we have, the face masks, etc. But at CES 2021 this year, we put together all our design efforts and we figured out how to take the masks even further. And we announced our concept design back then, at CES 2021, an all-new mask that was designed with all the most innovative features, but completely lab tested to ensure absolute safety, to ensure that it was still social, which is one of the big problems with the masks, and sustainable, which is one of the big problems with disposable masks today. And we called it Project Hazel. And it's gone insanely viral. We had everyone, the press, users, gamers, everyone calling us, are you going to make Project Hazel an actual shipping product? Is this going to be a concept product? Are you going to bring it to market? And through the course of a couple of months, we kept getting feedback from Facebook, from Twitter, from Insta, from TikTok, people asking us, when are you going to make Project Hazel a reality? And a couple of months ago, we said, we're going to make it, but we need feedback. We need to make sure that it's properly tested. We need to make sure that it's properly designed. And we are calling it the all-new Razer Zephyr wearable air purifier. And what we did was to kick off immediately a whole slew of prototypes that we shipped all over the world to thousands and thousands of beta testers to ensure that we got the very best feedback to allow us to make Project Hazel not just a concept, but all the way to an actual shipping product, and to figure out what the features would be, what the price points would be. How do we make sure that this is convenient, usable, and accessible to as many people out there? And ladies and gentlemen, this is the final shipping product of the new Razer Zephyr with all the feedback that has come through. And here it is. Doesn't it look cool? All right? So this is the new Razer Zephyr. And I thought I'd take the opportunity at RazerCon 2021 to take everyone through the final features that will come into the shipping product, all the way from concept design of Project Hazel, all the way to the Razer Zephyr. We're now going to talk about what has gone in to the final features for the product. Safe, social, sustainable. Now, let's talk about how safe it is. Now, this is the most fundamental aspect of the new Razer Zephyr. We wanted to make sure that the fact that it's safe. And we took all the learnings that we had in terms of making some of these lab-tested surgical masks that are certified, and we put all our efforts and thoughts into this. So, kind of a benchmark. The bacterial filtration efficiency. I'm sure you guys have seen this on masks everywhere, but essentially this is the benchmark of which all the masks out there, all the medical masks are measured against. BFE, bacterial filtration efficiency. Now, the regular cloth masks out there have about a 60% BFE, all right? It provides some protection, but not as much as the surgical medical masks. Now, the surgical medical masks, the same ones that we've shipped, the same ones that we've been donating worldwide, provide up to a 95% BFE. Now, what about the Razer Zephyr? Well, it comes in at a whopping 99% BFE. And all these are lab tested to the same standards across. It provides a 99% BFE, which essentially means that the filters on the Razer Zephyr are essentially N95 grade filters. And to be clear, these don't just filter one way, but these filter both ways. It's got two-way protection. It protects yourself and the people around you, because when you exhale, it also goes through that N95 grade filter. Absolutely, absolutely safe. So that's the first thing about the new Razer Zephyr. N95 grade filters with two-way protection. Now, the new Razer Zephyr also comes with a large air exchange chamber. You don't necessarily need any additional fans and stuff like that. You can actually breathe comfortably with the Razer Zephyr. However, we didn't just design it for normal use, but we also added in fans. And these fans have a dual speed technology to allow you to clock it up, at a low speed or even a high speed if you're doing sports, etc., to provide you a more comfortable fit. And all of these with filtered air. It's got 2-speed dual intake fans to allow you to breathe comfortably with the Razer Zephyr. And of course, one of the big changes that we did from Project Hazel as a concept device all the way to a shipping product is that we've now added in a soft silicone face seal. Now, this seals around your face, and it provides for a really comfortable but solid seal around the face. And we've now changed from ear loops that some of you guys may have seen when we announced the concept design at CES to a dual strap design that goes behind your head. Absolutely comfortable. It gives you a really secure and comfortable fit at the same time. So those are the safety aspects of the new Razer Zephyr. So what about the social aspects? That's the second thing, social. What other social aspects are there? Well, we've kept the transparent design. You can absolutely see through it. That's the cool part about the Razer Zephyr that many of the masks out there can't touch. It's got a transparent design, and over and above, it's anti-fog, which means as you breathe, it's not going to be fogged up, or it's not going to fog up your glasses and things like that. And you can absolutely see the user speaking. Lip readers will appreciate this. Essentially, you can see anyone in a social aspect with a mask. It's really, really cool. Now, what we've also added are interior lights. So in the case of the Razer Zephyr, you're in the low light conditions, you can switch on the interior lights, and you can absolutely have a social experience with someone wearing the Razer Zephyr, even if it's in the dark of the night. It's pretty cool. You can express yourself day or night. And of course, because it's a Razer product, we thought it would be pretty cool to add in Chroma. Chroma is the world's largest RGB platform. It's used in a multitude of devices, and now you can pretty much customize the colors, the lighting colors on the Zephyr with up to 16.8 million colors, any color that you may wish, powered by Razer Chroma. Safe, social, and finally, sustainable. And bear in mind, this was absolutely the first thing that we thought about when we designed the Razer Zephyr. Why? Because we saw the amount of waste that was coming through all of these disposable masks, right? These give 95% BFE grade protection. However, they were being used 1, 2, 3 a day, 4 a day, etc. We wanted to find a sustainable solution to the masks out there. And to that end, we've created a reusable housing with the Razer Zephyr so that you can use it over and over and over again. In addition, we provided for replaceable, and these are the replaceable N95 grade filter sets. Now, every single one of these filters, we've lab tested to ensure that the optimized filtration efficiency is maintained over 3 days, which means you can use each filter set for up to 3 days before replacing them. And to that end, this allows us to reduce up to 80% less material waste as compared to the standard disposable masks. Absolutely, absolutely sustainable. So at this point, I'm sure you guys will be keen on checking out a video overview of the Razer Zephyr. All right, so here we go. The all-new Razer Zephyr.
Whether it's viruses or pollutants, stay protected with a new age solution. The Razer Zephyr. Fitted with N95 grade filters, the Razer Zephyr has superior bacterial filtration levels compared to usual designs and applies to air both inhaled and exhaled. Air exchange chambers allow filtered air to flow freely so you can breathe comfortably, with additional fans to provide more airflow for active users or those who prefer more cooling. The mask has a secure fit and seal for safety, yet remains comfortable to wear for hours. Its see-through design doesn't fog up and allows others to see your face clearly, even in low light. And with a suite of head-turning effects available, you'll never have a problem matching your style. Lastly, the filters maintain optimal filtration efficiency longer and produce less waste overall. It's time to breathe in the future.
All right, there you have it. The new Razer Zephyr, safe, social, sustainable. I'm sure all of you guys are insanely excited about it. I've been getting so much questions and stuff like that. And over the past couple of months, as we've been beta testing, we've been telling everyone, do sign up and get notified when it drops. Because we're going to be releasing this by drops. We know there's going to be a huge amount of attention. There's going to be a huge amount of demand. We said, sign up at rzr.to/Zephyr-sign-up. Make sure you sign up for this. If you've already signed up, don't worry, you're going to get a notification when it drops. Now, the big question is, when is it going to drop? And the other big question is, how much is it going to be? And in respect of the price and the availability, I've seen a variety of prices being bandied around, right? Everything. When we first announced the Hazel, it would be, how much is it going to cost? Is it going to cost a kidney? Is it going to cost $399? Is it going to cost $299? The sheer amount of technology that we've put into the Razer Zephyr, the sheer amount of testing, the sheer amount of certification that we've gone through with the Razer Zephyr, how much is it going to cost? Well, this is something I'm really, really proud of. One of the things that we wanted to do was to ensure that the Zephyr would be accessible to as many of you out there, to provide as much protection for all of you out there. So the basic kit, which is essentially the Zephyr, and it comes with 3 sets, i.e. 9 days of protection or usage, is going to cost just $99.99. We've put together all of our design and engineering to ensure that we got a price point that was accessible to as many people out there. I know many of you thought this was going to be $299 or $199, but we're shipping this at just $99.99. And when is it going to drop? Well, the very first drop is happening today at 8 p.m. Pacific time at razer.com/Zephyr. Make sure you sign up for it. Make sure you're waiting for it. If you want a Razer Zephyr, the first drop happens today. The basic set is just at $99.99. And if you'd like a additional kit in terms of providing for additional filter packs and stuff like that, they come at just $29.99 for 10 sets, which provides you 30 days usage. And of course, it's also dropping at the same time. Over and above, we've also created a starter pack for those of you who may want not just the mask, and up to about 33 sets of the filters, which provides you like 99 days of usage. Well, essentially, this drops at just $149.99, again, at the same time. Stay safe, social, sustainable. This is the very first product. I know all of you guys are super excited about it. So make sure you're there ready for our first drop happening today, 8 p.m. Pacific time. We are finally shipping the new Razer Zephyr wearable air purifier. That's the first product that we're announcing today. Next up, the deepest immersion unleashed. And a lot of our products, it's all about immersion, providing the best gaming experiences. Now, I can talk all day long about this, but today I've got joining me on stage with me, Chris Mitchell, Senior Director of Peripherals at Razer, to talk about the deepest immersion unleashed. Chris, over to you.
Thank you, Min. It is my pleasure today to talk to you about the latest and greatest in Razer's gaming audio. Specifically, we're talking about the Razer Kraken. It's our most popular line, inception in 2012, and we sold over 15 million Krakens today. Before we do that, let's take a short look at the other headsets in Razer's product portfolio. So first of all, we have the Razer Black Shark. Launched last year, it was our take on a very esports and competitive gaming-oriented headset line, focused on gaming audio, microphone, comfort, and sound isolation to really keep you in the game and set you up for competitive play. This year, we launched the Razer Barracuda, a multi-platform gaming headset that allows you to take the one headset to play on PC, PlayStation, Switch, or even your Android phone. You just take the one headset to rule them all. Today, we're going to be talking about the Razer Kraken, a headset that was designed with one thing in mind, which is immersion, trying to deliver the highest level of immersion any headset has delivered. With that, I'm super excited to be talking about Razer Hyperspeed Wireless being introduced to the Razer Kraken line. This is our first wireless take on the Razer Kraken, powered by our patented Razer Hyperspeed Wireless technology that is up to 3 times faster than any competitive wireless technologies out there. Where the immersion really kicks in, however, is Razer HyperSense. So haptics of the past delivered a very one-dimensional level of haptics that didn't really add a lot to the gameplay. Razer HyperSense, on the other hand, is sort of a surround sound of haptics, if you will. So if you hear gunshots to your left or to your right, the force feedback and the haptics that will be delivered to your head actually mirror that. So you get positional cues from the HyperSense technology delivered directly to you. Additionally, on the Kraken V3, we're introducing an on-the-fly adjustment for haptics intensity that allows you to adjust it to whether you're listening to music, playing games, or even on a con call, just so that you can have haptics off, low, medium, high, depending on your preference and your use case. This is rounded off with THX Spatial Audio, a renowned and next-gen surround sound technology that delivers optimal positional audio even in the thick of battle. Additionally, THX Spatial Audio comes with a whole range of game profiles that come in generally two modes, either a competitive mode or an immersive mode. Competitive mode, obviously trying to crystallize footprints, gunshots, explosions for really clear positional information. Immersive, giving you that wider sound stage that really makes you feel like you're in the game. Lastly, all of this is powered through Razer Triforce titanium 50mm drivers. Triforce here in the name comes from the fact that the Triforce driver is split into 3 separate sections for the mids, highs, and lows that allow us to really tune each specific segment of it and avoid any sort of muddying up of the sound profile. Now, what does the Kraken V3 look like? This is the Kraken V3 Pro. You see chroma RGB on the side. You see a much slimmer form factor, lightweight design, and a more modern take on a very familiar look. But let's take a look at the video and see what the Kraken V3 looks like in action.
Back and you better. I'ma make it if I grind harder than every other brother in the drum. I'm the hip hop king. Fall for the throne, roll for the crown, die for myself. Gotta kill the conscience, misconducted, use of violence. When we come in the world, move until I reach the top. I'm the hip hop king.
All right, so that's the Kraken V3 Pro. It will come to you at $199.99 US and shipping this holiday. But additionally, there's 2 other variations of the Kraken V3 Pro. First of all, we have the Kraken V3 HyperSense, which is essentially a wired version of the Kraken V3 Pro and comes at $129.99, shipping on Razer.com today. Additionally, we have the Kraken V3, which is a $99.99 version that also drops the HyperSense and delivers immersion based on Triforce drives, THX Spatial, and fantastic chroma RGB lighting. Also available today on Razer.com. So if that was a little bit too much information, let's just recap this a little bit. Kraken V3 Pro comes with all the bells and the whistles at $199.99, wireless, HyperSense, titanium, Triforce drivers, as well as THX Spatial. Then the wired version of that at $129.99, and then the $99.99 SKU that's also dropping the HyperSense. And that's all from the Razer Kraken line. Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot, Chris. Well, next up, performance meets productivity. And to that end, it is something that we announced a little earlier this year, and that's the all-new Razer Book. And the announcement of the Razer Book, I think, took many by surprise when we first launched it, because it's our very first productivity laptop. We took all the learnings that we had from making some of the best gaming laptops, and we built what we like to think of as the ultimate productivity laptop. And it's been a critical and a commercial success since then. We've had loads and loads of reviews, everyone calling it, for example, the new best Ultrabook from Windows Central. We've also got The Verge saying that the Razer Book is top of the class, and many, many more accolades that we've gotten for the Razer Book. So what I wanted to do was do a very quick recap or summary of the product that we launched a little earlier this year. Now, it's a really, really portable product. It's just about 295 millimeters across and about 198 millimeters wide. Really small footprint. Now, in terms of the thinness, it's just 15.15 millimeters thin. It's super, super thin. This is a really, really portable product. one of the thinnest, smallest Ultrabooks in the world at this point of time. Now, over and above, it's got a 13.4-inch screen. It's got 16 by 10 aspect ratio. It's got a beautiful, beautiful screen, FHD or 4K plus screen resolutions. It's a phenomenal screen. And it's, of course, got a Gorilla Glass and AR coating for the display. But, as I've mentioned, performance meets productivity. Let's talk about the performance, something that we at Razer are known for. The RazerBook is powered by the Intel Evo platform. It utilizes the latest 11th gen Intel Core processors, Iris Xe graphics, and this is where we really separate ourselves from every one of the other Ultrabooks out there. Now, in the past, traditional Ultrabooks were clocked down in terms of power because it's so thin, right? It's so light. They don't have the space to put in true amounts of power. But what we did with our thermals engineers was that we pushed the limits. The RazerBook has got 24 watts of sustained power. And we're able to do this because we've brought in next generation vapor chamber cooling into the Ultrabook, making the RazerBook the most powerful Ultrabook on the planet today. Performance. And with all this performance, I'm sure some of you may say, are we sacrificing something? Are we compromising on something? Like perhaps battery life? Well, the RazerBook comes with a 14-hour battery life. This is like all-day work on a single charge, 14 hours of battery life. That's a whopping amount of battery life for something as thin and small as the RazerBook. Performance, huge amounts of performance. Now, what about productivity? Performance meets productivity. First up, it's got lots and lots and lots of ports. This is one of the things that many of the Ultrabooks out there sacrifice. You know, when they clock down performance, they reduce the number of ports. You've got to buy dongle after dongle. We've put in all the ports that you need for a productivity laptop. It's got Wi-Fi 6 to start off with. We've got a 4-mic array, right? It's got a Windows Hello camera. Now, all that come basic with the RazerBook. In terms of ports, we've got the micro SD, we've got Thunderbolt 4, and much, much more. We've designed this to be that ultimate productivity laptop. And today, I'm incredibly excited to announce that the RazerBook is now shipping with Windows 11. Fresh new design, snap layouts, widgets with AI, and Microsoft Teams integration. Shipping with Windows 11 today, the new RazerBook. And joining me here on stage is our friend from Microsoft talking a little bit about Windows 11 on the new RazerBook.
Hi, I'm Linda Rindelman, Vice President for the North America Device Partner Solution Sales Team at Microsoft. And I'm here today to talk to you for a minute about our great partner Razer, who continues to push the envelope in terms of productivity. With our Windows 11 launch this week, Razer launched RazerBook. And with its deep integration of Windows 11 features, it will be shipping with Windows 11 preloaded in Mercury and Quartz, starting at just $999. With a deeper integration of Microsoft Teams in Windows 11, RazerBook allows you to get more done. And with Snap Assist, it organizes your windows and maximizes your productivity. RazerBook has a Windows Hello camera that lets you log in with ease, and the touchscreen allows you to use Windows 11's new intuitive gestures. Some of the features of RazerBook include its CNC aluminum unibody frame. RazerBook is a laptop that feels and looks premium. It's the perfect laptop to travel with and work on the go. It has a 13-inch gorgeous display and a 16:10 aspect ratio that keeps you focused on what you're doing. It has a powerful processor that enables you to get any task done, and its long battery life will last up to 14 hours so you can work all day. Also, there are tons of ports, so there's no need for additional adapters and dongles. Thanks again for the great partnership from Razer. I hope you get a RazerBook today.
All right, thank you very much. So in summary, the new RazerBook, ultra portable form factor, high resolution display, a powerful product. We're talking about performance, not just powerful performance, but the most powerful Ultrabook out there in the world today. All-day battery, lots and lots of ports, and of course, shipping today with Windows 11. The RazerBook comes at just $999, available right now today at Razer.com, all Razer stores and leading retailers globally. But I'm not done yet. With the shipping of the new RazerBook, we've had a lot of requests for one thing, and that's quads. The new RazerBook is now available in quads. I know we've got many fans of our quads line over here. It's for all models, and we're shipping right away. You can see some beautiful, beautiful pictures of it from the front, from the side. It's a beautiful product, the RazerBook Quads Edition, and it's shipping at also the same price of $999, available right now, today, at Razer.com and at all Razer stores, and of course at all leading retailers, and shipping with Windows 11. Performance meets productivity. Now, next up, engineered for enthusiasts. This is a line that we've constantly used in our pursuit to design the very best gaming laptops in the world. And we pioneered the thin, light, powerful gaming laptops with the Razer Blade. And today, we've not just pioneered an entire industry, but we make the very best gaming laptops. In fact, we're the #1 premium gaming laptop company in the US. We've just started shipping the Razer Blade to Europe, to the rest of Asia at this point of time. But this line, engineered for enthusiasts, has continued to follow us since. And it is with this line that I'd like to introduce the next speaker who's joining me on stage here today with me. Is Richard Hashim, VP Sales and Marketing at Razer, who's going to talk a little bit about what we've come up with, engineered for enthusiasts. Richard?
Thanks, Ben. Really excited to be part of the Razer team. Since I joined Razer, the Razer Systems team has been busy developing new high-performance gaming components, which I'm excited to share with you today. These products have been engineered for enthusiasts and have been built on 3 core guiding principles that we believe in at Razer: design for performance, highest reliability standards, and software simplified. Let's start with design for performance. All of our new high-performance PC components have been designed with ultra-efficient power management, best-in-class thermal temperatures, and we have optimized the acoustics for ultra-quiet performance. Next is the highest reliability standards. We've certified and tested each one of these products in our labs for extended reliability. We have carefully selected and built each and every one of these high-performance PC components with premium materials and finishes to ensure they meet the highest enthusiast quality standards. Last but not least is software simplified. What does that mean? Our hardware and software engineering teams have worked hard to make sure that our high-performance PC components are fully integrated and tested with all existing Razer software to ensure 100% compatibility, including Razer Synapse and Razer Chroma. Through these software integrations, we give you control of your components with access to valuable data around performance, temperature, and any customizations. And of course, our high-end components are seamlessly integrated with Razer Chroma RGB with plug-and-play compatibility for both first and select third-party hardware. As we start to bring these high-performance PC computing products to market, it's important we work with key industry partners. As part of the high-performance PC components announcement today, I'm excited to invite Marcus Kennedy, the general manager of the gaming division at Intel, to share his thoughts about Razer entering the high-performance PC components segment and the impact on the gaming community.
Thanks for having me. I'm Marcus Kennedy, General Manager of the Gaming, Creator, and Esports segment at Intel, and maybe more importantly, a lifelong gamer. So it was really not just because of my day job, but as a gamer, that I could not be more excited to hear that Razer would be developing high-end desktop PC products. For decades, Intel has been the catalyst for PC gaming innovation, rallying publishers and developers to make the PC the best place to play and create. The best gaming is done on the PC, and Intel is an integral part of that experience by delivering a wide range of technology solutions for gamers. Leveraging our stewardship of the gaming and esports industries to invest in the future, from CPU to GPU, form factors, and beyond. For example, we've brought forward and enabled a number of market-leading and fastest PC gaming desktop silicon, including the Core i7-8700K in 2017, the Core i9-9900KS in 2019, and the Core i9-10900K in 2020. Faster data transfer speeds through Thunderbolt and PCIe, innovations in overclocking like Intel Extreme Tuning Utility and Intel Performance Maximizer, which make it easier for the enthusiast to overclock with confidence. We've done co-engineering with partners to support the most advanced Wi-Fi standards like Killer and 6E to help users who want to clear their cord clutter. And for those who want the fastest speeds, Intel has been driving Intel LAN 2.5 GBE. And that's even before mentioning that we've partnered with Razer themselves to design highly powerful, highly mobile systems like the Razer Blade series, the most recent being the Razer Blade 15 featuring 11th Gen Core H series. Additionally, we also work closely with the game developer community as they create new software and services that arm the ecosystem with ways to scale new gaming usages and drive gaming innovation for the PC. From OEMs to software publishers, Intel has been at the heart of gaming innovation, partnering across the ecosystem to architect the most powerful experiences for gamers and creators. And that is why we are thrilled to see the new high-performance components products from Razer integrated into DIY systems very soon. Razer's brought a level of performance and sleek elegance to gaming that the DIY community will love to see and play in their builds. I know I will. Products like these will allow gamers to take full advantage of all the industry-leading innovations and performance that we help pack into the silicon and their systems, and we are looking forward to collaborating with Razer to enhance the customer experience and gaming solutions in the future. Gaming content is changing and growing, and people continue to connect through gaming with online play and streaming. We see tremendous opportunity in this market that we're excited to continue to explore, and we can't wait to push the limits of gaming experiences and performance from laptops to desktop products with Razer. So thank you for having me, Team Razer.
Thanks, Marcus, for sharing your excitement with us. On our side, we're really excited to partner with Intel as we continue to build out our portfolio of high-performance PC components for the enthusiast community. And the new components we are announcing today are a perfect solution for gaming enthusiasts looking to build the best performing PCs possible. Now, let's look at our new products. The first product we are sharing with you today is designed to unlock maximum performance for your CPU. That's the Razer All-in-One Cooler. The Razer All-in-One Cooler is designed for maximum thermal performance with an optimized intake design. The silent operation and lower CPU temperatures add for improved reliability for your PC. Our liquid cooler is the Razer Hanbo. Available with Razer Chroma, it features a 360-degree, rotatable, addressable RGB pump cap. Razer Hanbo all-in-one liquid coolers are available in 240mm and 360mm sizes. These units will start shipping late November. And of course, they'll be available at Razer.com and global retailers. Next up is a solution to greatly improve the airflow and maximize performance inside your PC, the Ultimate Case Fan. The Razer fans are designed for maximum airflow with optimized static pressure. The Razer hydraulic performance fans perform 70% better than the competition and deliver up to 26% more CFM airflow. This optimized performance efficiently cools the inside of your PC while operating 21% quieter than the competition. Lastly, you can daisy chain our fans together or use our fan controllers for complete airflow control. Introducing Razer Kunai high-performance hydraulic fans, available in 120mm and 140mm with full Razer Chroma integration. They will be available on Razer.com and global retailers and will be shipping to customers later this month. Now, you can't harness the airflow and performance of the Razer Kunai without the Ultimate Controller. With the Razer PWM controller, you can customize fan curves. You'll be able to maximize the thermal performance of your PC, and you can easily plug and play up to 8 fans into the thin profile PWM controller to monitor your system performance. And all of this can be done easily from your desktop using the Razer PWM fan controller. The Razer PWM fan controller is priced at $49.99. It will be available on Razer.com and global retailers. It will ship later this month. Of course, all of these products need a strong, clean power source. And Razer has designed the ultimate power supply to meet the needs of the demanding enthusiast. The Razer PSUs are platinum-rated, ultra-efficient power supplies. The PSUs support 0 RPM mode, are fully modular, and are made with the most premium electrical components to drive your gaming PC. Introducing the platinum-rated Razer Katana, available from 750 watts to 1,200 watts with a flagship 1,600 watt option. These PSUs are designed to be the ultimate PSU and provide you the best power solution for your gaming PC. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a little to get your hands on the Razer Katana PSU. The Razer Katana power supplies will start shipping in January 2022. And finally, it's important to remember that these new high-performance PC components from Razer all come integrated with Razer Chroma, providing you the ultimate immersive gaming experience. As the world's largest ARGB ecosystem, Razer Chroma features over 200 game integrations and support from over 50 hardware partners across thousands of devices. This allows you to control all of your devices from your PC. You now have a truly immersive gaming experience, and you will be able to create all new DIY solutions. Engineered for enthusiasts and built around performance, reliability, and simplified software, these new high-performance Razer components will help you build the ultimate gaming desktop. That's all for now, but remember, this is just the beginning. Min, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Richard. Now, next up, all-day gaming comfort. Now, a year ago, I stood on the stage at RazerCon 2020, and I unveiled the Razer Iska. Truly innovative, I think, for its time. We pioneered the first extendable lumbar support. And to that end, we said perfect gaming form was something that we were working towards. And we had a slew of positive feedback, everything, thanking us for the support for the back. It was a game changer for those who had back, neck problems. It was the first true ergonomic gaming chair that was in the market. And it was a critical success. We had a whole lot of accolades for the Razer Iska, calling it the best gaming chair in the world. We had Editor's Choice Awards, many awards out there, all focused on the fact that it was the first ergonomic gaming chair. It provided perfect gaming form. Now, since then, we've expanded the Razer Iska line, not just with the base Razer Iska, but we've got the XL version for those that wanted a slightly larger gaming chair. We've got the Iska in additional forms of material. We've got the Razer Iska in fabric edition. We've got the entry-level Iska X available at this point of time. And with that, lots of positive feedback on how it's helped on the back, so on and so forth. But through the course of the year, the work from home extended, the play from home extended, we realized that many of the gamers out there were seeing increased hours of being seated at home. And something that we've also realized from the feedback on social media, fans writing to me, was that many of them appreciated the fact that we focused on ergonomics. Many of them appreciated the fact that we were really focused on the world's first lumbar support, which came at a price, mind you, but to provide that perfect gaming form. But we also realized that there was a new category of gamers that said, you know, having that perfect ergonomic chair is great, but what we are looking for is something that just provides us comfort. We're going to be stuck in our chairs all day long. We want something that gives us all-day gaming comfort. And that is what we set out to do. We focused on a single line of how to create the most comfortable chair for a gamer to sit in all day. And when our ergonomic scientists got to work, the thing they really focused on was all about optimal weight distribution. And this is all about the science of sitting, the science of seats, all of that. And we figured out that the ideal seating position, it's all about how do we reduce seat fatigue. It's about balancing your weight. It's about reduced pressure concentration. And to that end, it's all about getting sensors and data. And we put a scientific approach to it of how to create the most comfortable chair. And it's all about pressure mapping. We put sensors all over a variety of different seats, our seats, different gaming chairs. And we figured out how to get that optimal weight distribution. And it's all about getting pressure mapping. And here's an image of how we got pressure mapping done. That's literally the pressure map of a butt, on a chair over there. And we figured out also, it's not just the seat itself, but it's also the back. The curvature of the shoulder arch should be anything between 100 degrees to 120 degrees. The lumbar arch, now, should be at least or approximately 75 degrees over and above. And the seat base should be at least 20 inches wide. All-day gaming comfort. We set out to design this, and to that end, I'm incredibly excited to announce our all-new chair, which will be sold alongside the Razer Iska, which is focused on an ergonomic chair. This is all about comfort, and we're calling it the Razer Enki. Would you guys like to see what the Enki looks like? Okay, here we go. This is the all-new Razer Enki. Isn't she beautiful? Here it is from the front view. Here's a perspective shot of the new Razer Enki, a chair designed for comfort right from the get-go. Now, what do? Well, it's got 110 degrees extended shoulder arches. So you can lean back. It's super comfortable. Now, what about the seat base? Well, it's got a 21-inch ultra-wide seat base designed so you can just lounge on it all day long. It's got a built-in lumbar arch. Now, to be fair, this lumbar arch is nowhere near the extendable lumbar support that we've got on the Razer Iska, but this has got an inbuilt lumbar arch. Now, and what we did was to bring all of the science of seat comfort, pressure mapping. And this is a variety of different images of different butts on different seats with different pressure mapping, all of which we're looking at what is the optimal weight distribution? How do we reduce seat fatigue? We had different test subjects with a multitude of different subjects, had them sit in the seats constantly, and you can see it's properly distributed on the Razer Enki, and there's so much amount of pressure out there. And all this sensors, all this is data on the different other seats that are out there. How do we get that optimal weight distribution? Well, we had optimized cushion density. We had the cushion density down to a science. We had a firmer backrest for better support, something we learned in terms of the Razer Iska. But we also had softer seat base just for comfort. And we picked our materials carefully. The Razer Enki comes with a dual textured, eco-sustainable, and that's important to us, eco-sustainable synthetic leather, properly tested, properly certified for extended use. We've got a really plush texture for refined comfort. And I'll talk a little bit about the Pro version later, that we've specifically looked at some really premium materials, but the base version comes with plush texture for refined comfort, while the sides are really built for durability. These are enhanced leather for durability. And of course, as we designed the Razer Enki, we knew many of you literally live in your chairs, and many of you like to kick back and relax and chill out, myself included. So what we did was to build in a reactive seat tilt of up to 152 degrees recline. You can literally kick back, relax, chill out all day long, play your games, sleep in your chair. That's what we've designed for the new Razer Enki. Over and above, we've got a premium memory foam head cushion. And this comes essentially with every single Razer Enki, a premium memory foam head cushion designed to support your head, and 4D armrests that many of you have come to be familiar with the Razer Iska. It's now coming standard with the Razer Enki at the same time. Now, I touched on this briefly before, but we've got the Razer Enki base model. Some of you want a truly phenomenal chair. And we said, what are we going to do? We're going to push the limits, and we're going to do a Razer Enki Pro. Now, the Razer Enki is badass enough, but the Enki Pro takes it up to 11. So what does the Enki Pro have? Well, first up, the back chassis is a carbon fiber finish. It's got this beautiful, hard shell case at the back, the carbon fiber finish. Over and above, it's upholstered with premium Alcantara. It's this beautiful, beautiful microfiber feel, super plush Alcantara fabric. Just feels fantastic. It's got a dual density cushion backrest. Now, essentially, this is truly special, and this is only for the Enki Pro, a dual density cushion backrest, and it comes with an easy access recline dial. Now, we know many of you guys just want to kick back. We made it even easier with the Enki Pro, with an easy access recline dial. Now, the memory foam head cushion, we put in a magnetic memory foam head cushion. You can just take it off, snap it on, so on and so forth, and that comes standard with the Enki Pro. We've really pulled out the stops for that. And this is for those that want that really premium chair or feel to their chairs. Now, what about those of you who want just an entry-level Enki? Well, we have got you covered. Focused on the essential chair for all-day comfort, we've got the Enki X. So now we've got the Enki X, the entry level. We've got the Enki base model. We've got the Enki Pro. And with the Enki X is the essential chair for all-day comfort. It's got optimized cushion density, dual textured, eco-sustainable synthetic leather. Now, instead of the 4D armrests, we've put 2D armrests with the Enki X. And there you have it. The Enki family, the Razer Enki, the Razer Enki Pro, and the Razer Enki X. We've got a quick video that shows you each and every one of these features really quickly, and you can check it out right now. Here you go. All right, and what about price and availability? Well, with all the premium finishings, the add-ons, so on and so forth, it's just $999. It's going to be available from Q1 of 2022. You just love that premium Alcantara feel and all the little things that we've done to make it a truly, truly premium chair, which is phenomenally comfortable. And that's the Enki Pro. Now, what about the base model? Well, the base model is just $399. It's available today at Razer.com and at leading retailers worldwide. And of course, it comes in a variety of colors. You've got black on black, you've got green on black, and of course, this is our first quartz chair, which is made available to gamers out there who are big fans of the Razer Quartz line at Razer. What about the entry-level model, the Razer Enki X? Well, this just comes with a green trim, but it comes at just $299, available right now, today, at Razer.com and at leading retailers globally. A quick snapshot, I think, of the comparison between the Enki Pro, the Enki base model, and the entry-level Enki X is over here. The Enki Pro comes with this truly premium Alcantara sustainable leatherette. The Enki comes with eco-sustainable synthetic leather, same as the Enki X. We've got the same designs of the shoulder arch, the lumbar arch, so on and so forth. But the reactive seat tilt only comes with the Enki Pro and the base model. The dual density cushion backrest, and this is just a dream. Comes with the Enki Pro. You've got to try it out at some point of time. It's a truly phenomenal feeling. The 4D armrest comes for the base model and the Pro. The 2D armrests comes with the entry-level Enki X. And of course, the memory foam head cushion comes with the Enki Pro, which is magnetic, and the strap-on comes for the Enki. Quick snapshot of the differences between the Enki family. So that's what we've got today for all-day gaming comfort, the Enki family. Next up, partnerships. Now, game partnerships are really important to us over here at Razer. We work with some of the biggest game developers, publishers, integrating our hardware, our software, our services together with them. And the first partnership I'd like to talk about today was already announced recently with their 1-year anniversary, and that is with Genshin Impact. And I know there are many of you out there who are Genshin Impact fans, and to that end, we've worked closely together with them to come up with a whole line of Genshin Impact products, starting with the Iska X, the Razer Goliathus, the Death Adder Pro. And what about availability? Well, the line of Genshin Impact Edition products from Razer will be made available Q4 2021, which is pretty much this quarter. So make sure that you sign up to get notified when it drops. I know many of you are big Genshin Impact fans. Sign up at rzr.to/Genshin-Impact. And that's the first game partnership I'm talking about today. Now, the second game partnership that we've got is something that we've talked about, we've teased over the past couple of months, and it is one of the most anticipated games this year. Halo Infinite will be launching 8th December of this year, and we're incredibly proud to have worked together with them on an all-new line of products. And to this end, we've got the Halo Infinite trailer over here for everyone. There you go. All right, wasn't that cool? Well, our line of Halo Infinite products span from the Razer Black Widow, the Kyra Pro, the Razer Goliathus, and of course, the Razer Death Adder. What about availability? The game is launching 8th of December. One of the things I constantly get asked is, when are we going to be able to get our hands on the line of products that we've worked with together with the Halo Infinite team? Well, the Razer Halo Infinite line of products will be available today. Shipping today. You can get yours now at rzr.to/Halo-Infinite. I'm sure many of you guys are out there looking forward to getting your hands on it, but don't go away now. I've got something really, really special that we've worked with together with the team at Halo Infinite. And a quick segue. It pretty much came from this meme fest. And this is a hilarious meme shared by some of our fans in Bangladesh, where I understand we've got lots of fans in Bangladesh. All right? As you can see, someone's looking to buy a Razer Iska chair. He's selecting his payment method. He was going to select a kidney, but unfortunately, he had already sold a kidney for a GPU. Looking at this, I thought, what can we do? Why should a gamer be forced to sell his kidney for a GPU? We should be making GPUs to help alleviate the GPU shortage. And to that end, I'm super excited to unveil this. This is, ladies and gentlemen, a limited edition Halo Infinite GPU. This is an AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT Halo Infinite GPU, and this is limited to just 117 worldwide. There are only 117 of these AMD GPUs worldwide. We know there's a huge shortage for them, but we have got 117 here for you, right here at RazerCon 2021. We're doing our little bit to help alleviate the GPU shortage situation. I'm sure you're going to ask, how can I get one? Where can I buy one? Well, I'm going to tell you right now. First up, this is the Halo Infinite limited edition to 117 units, AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT GPU. How much is it? Well, it's going to be absolutely free. We are going to give away all of these, all of the 117 limited GPUs worldwide to our Razer fans out there. Why? Because you're joining us here at RazerCon. You're one of our fans. We're going to give away 117 of these. Now, how are we going to give away? I know you guys are going nuts over there on the other side of the screen right now. So chill out, all right? Share this stream right now to as many people as possible. We're giving away 117 of these limited edition GPUs. So, how are we giving away? Well, for the first 10, we are going to give them away today at RazerCon 2021. 4 of them will be given away at the end of this keynote, so make sure you're standing by. We're giving away 4 of them by the end of this keynote, and the rest of the 6 through the course of this whole day. 10 of these GPUs are going to be given away today at RazerCon 2021. Why? Because you guys are cool. You guys are part of RazerCon. All right? That's just 10. What about the rest of the 107 GPUs? We are going to give away the rest of these GPUs by the 8th of December. We're going to give away these GPUs by the 8th of December when Halo Infinite drops. So make sure you're joining us. We'll have daily challenges. We're going to give them away globally, anywhere you are. What we're going to do is make sure that you sign up to the Razer social channels. We'll be issuing daily challenges on Facebook, Insta, Twitter, TikTok. Follow my channels also at the same time. We'll have different challenges. But what we will do is we are going to be giving away these 117 GPUs just for you, all right? Because you're part of the Razer community. Okay, with that in place, next up, I'm sure you guys are still super excited about it. Next up, whatever you play, pay with Razer Gold. This is our virtual credit, Razer Gold, that's being used by gamers all over the world with all the top games. And joining me here on stage is Jung-Won, VP Software and Services at Razer, to talk about it. Jung-Won, over to you.
Thank you very much, Min. As we continue to expand our software and services segment, I'm excited to share with you our latest milestones for Razer Gold and Silver. Razer Gold, the unified virtual credit for gamers worldwide to reload games and entertainment. Whatever you play, pay with Razer Gold. This year, we've reached a new milestone with the support of gamers worldwide. We now have 30 million users, 5.6 million touchpoints globally to reload Razer Gold, including gold.razer.com. We also have over 42,000 games and entertainment content, which makes us one of the world's largest game payment services. Through a single unified platform and virtual credit, Razer Gold is accessible in almost every part of the world, so no gamers get left behind. We continue to work with the biggest partners across the gaming industry to bring you more of your favorite games and content. With that, I'd like to announce some of the biggest launches coming to you. First up, Call of Duty Mobile by Activision Blizzard. We will soon be powering payments for CODM and you will be able to recharge through gold.razer.com. Razer Gold is also a proud sponsor for CODM World Championship this coming December. Now moving on to the entertainment platform that has taken the world by storm with over 1 billion users worldwide now. We have partnered with ByteDance to make it easier for Razer Gold users to make purchases on TikTok and Nuverse games. Support creators on TikTok through live gifting and use Razer Gold to conveniently purchase TikTok coins. TikTok is being integrated as we speak and will be available on Razer Gold very soon. As part of the ByteDance partnership, Nuverse games are also available to purchase with Razer Gold. Today, we have Dark Nemesis Infinite Quest. We also have Ragnarok X Next Generation on Razer Gold catalog. There will soon be 2 more upcoming games you can look forward to. Check out the full Razer Gold catalog and stay tuned for more updates on gold.razer.com. The motto for Razer has always been for gamers by gamers. As we continue to create products for gamers worldwide, it is essential that we reward our fans around the gaming lifestyle. With that, I bring you the latest from Razer Silver, the loyalty reward program designed for gamers, backed by Razer. Earn Razer Silver and redeem rewards you love most. Redeem for exciting rewards across Razer hardware and accessories, console, mobile, and PC gaming vouchers such as Steam, Blizzard, PlayStation Plus, Nintendo, as well as popular games and in-game titles. To date, over 30 billion Razer Silver has been earned, with over 1 million rewards redeemed by our gaming fans. We continuously expand more ways for you to earn Razer Silver and be rewarded. Here are some of the best ways to rack up your Razer Silver. Earn Razer Silver when you recharge your favorite games using Razer Gold. And redeem gaming credits such as PUBG Mobile, Genshin Impact, and more. Earn Razer Silver as you play hyper-casual games on the Razer Cortex and Skibber apps. I'm also excited to announce that you will soon be able to earn Razer Silver from buying hardware on Razer.com and our physical Razer stores by early next year. Stay tuned as we bring you more ways you can earn and redeem rewards with your Razer Silver. More on Razer Cortex. I'm also excited to also announce 2 new features available now. On Cortex Games for Android, you can play hyper-casual tournaments, rank up on leaderboards, and earn even more Razer Silver. On Cortex PC, you can join in the latest season of Razer Squad Reward and team up with your friends to play your favorite PC games. The more game hours you clock, the greater the rewards will gain. Here's a quick video of Razer Cortex Instant Games. Download Razer Cortex games via the Google Play Store or scan the QR code being flashed on your screen to start playing and earning Razer Silver now. Lastly, for the 8th season of Razer Squad Rewards, we're giving away 10 million Razer Silver. Registrations are now open, so head over to rzr.to/squad rewards to download Cortex PC to form your squad and play your favorite games. Thank you. I'd like to now hand over to Christine Cherel, Director for Razer Stores. Christine.
Thank you, Ji Wong, and hello everybody. I'm very delighted to give you the latest updates about the best place to discover and experience our products. Touch, play, stay. This is what Razer stores are about. So first, touch. We have dedicated retail space across the world to provide our fans with the best experience. In this Heavens for Gamer, you can try a full range of mouse, keyboards, console, and listen to the amazing sounds or effects coming from our headsets. Come to our stores and get hands-on with the latest products and play your favorite games. Our latest generation of powerful laptops and monitors are also available for you to explore. Not only that, you can discover the products announced at RazerCon in our store at launch. Play. At the Razer store, any visitor has the opportunity to participate in live stream, workshops, and esports tournaments. We have created these stores for the community, for gamers by gamers. So hang out with friends, discuss the latest games and trends, or join an event, and most important, have fun. Stay. The Razer Store experience will not be complete without our amazing Razer Store evangelists. These passionate and knowledgeable evangelists will guide you during your visit to choose the right fit for your setup. So next time you visit the Razer Store, make sure to connect with them and share your passion for gaming together. So Razer Store are the best place to discover and experience our products. It's a unique lifestyle destination. And again, for gamer by gamers, where you can find everything to fuel your gaming passion. We are always ready to welcome you and share about our latest products. You can also order directly on our amazing branding online store at razer.com and choose to pick up at one of our stores. And because we know that you are so passionate about your game, we have a third option, delivery to home. You can reach our Razer Store evangelists on our social platform for help, or order via our online store. So please, check out next time you are around, like millions of fans who have visited our stores. Saying that, I'm sure you have one question in your mind. Where can I find a Razer store? Well, as of today, we have 5 stores. So we started in Taipei in 2015. We entered the US market in San Francisco in 2016. In Hong Kong in 2018, and Las Vegas and London in 2019. Everywhere, thousands of fans were present to celebrate this with us. And thank you for that. Because we had so many good reviews and feedback about these stores, fans have been asking us to open more. Thanks to your support, we have decided to expand our retail footprint even more. So, well, I'm very happy to announce that this holiday seasons, our fans in Seattle will be invited to our newest Razer store opening at University Village. To our fans in Asia, our first store will open in Singapore at our amazing Southeast Asia HQ this month. To our fans in China, we open our first Razer store in Shanghai, with Beijing soon to follow. We have a massive expansion plan for you next year, So watch out. And for fans in Europe, we have not forgotten you. Something amazing will pop up at the end of the year. But that's all I can say for now. For US fans, in the next 3 to 5 months, we will welcome our Austin fans at the Domain. And we will open a store in Irvine too, in California. So keep connected with us. You will find more stores near you. I hope to see you next time in our stores. Thank you. Enjoy and stay safe and game on. Back to you, Min.
Isn't this cool? Just look at it. Go green with Razer. Exactly a year ago, we announced our partnership together with the leading conservation organization, Conservation International, with our target together with them to save 100,000 trees. And how are they saving them? Well, in short, a couple of ways. Education is one of the things that Conservation International is doing, where they engage the local communities around the world and they educate them on the protection of forests. Of course, there's the actual conservation work itself, that they partner with local governments to provide economic alternatives that help conserve these forests and protected areas. And finally, protection, supporting teams of rangers who patrol the forests. They protect them from illegal logging and to keep the forest intact. And in our partnership together with CI, what we did was to launch our very cute little sustainability mascot, Snakey Snake. And this was the first eco plushie we created and have had every single one of these Snakey Snake merch that which is sold, or every Snakey Snake sold, saves 10 trees together with CI. And we blew past the 100,000 mark in a really short amount of time. Way faster than we expected. We saved over 100,000 trees. And we set ourselves a much larger target. 1 million trees to be saved, together with Snakey Snake, together with Conservation International, together with you, the Razer community. And we set out the target, 1 million trees, with milestones at every 100,000 mark. And we said that with each milestone that we hit, we would unlock one more Snakey Snake eco merch. And we just have been on a roll. To date, I'm personally so excited, incredibly happy that we've met the target for 700,000 trees saved to date, together with Conservation International. We've unlocked 8 eco merch by Snakey Snake, and every Snakey Snake sold saves 10 trees. Most recently, we just unlocked the Snakey Snake fridge magnets, and we are just getting started. What is coming up next? Well, more trees, more Snakey Snake, much, much more. Now, first up, we recently also announced the new Snakey Snake and Friends animated series. It's just been launched. The first episode is actually online. You can see the episodes at our Razer social channels. Check it out on YouTube, on our Razer channel. And one of the big questions that I've got constantly after we published the first episode is, what happened with Ali Alligator? What's going on? I've been getting questions all the time. So if you haven't watched it, you can actually check it out. Snakey Snake and Friends, sponsored by our friends at Franklin Templeton. You can see it every month. We've got a new episode of Snakey Snake and Friends issued every single month. So that's the first thing that we've got. Now, in terms of the merch, we've unlocked 8 of the Snakey Snake eco merch so far. We have got 3 to go. We are at the 700,000 mark. So what will be unlocked at the 800,000 mark? Well, fleece blankets. This is a Snakey Snake fleece blanket, just perfect for the end of the year. You can snuggle up into. It's really cute. At the 900,000 mark, we've got a keycap, a Snakey Snake keycap for all of you mechanical keyboard enthusiasts out there. You can replace it with one of your keys with a Snakey Snake keycap. and that's a 900,000 mark. And all of us are gunning toward the 1 million mark. All of us are looking toward unlocking, reaching, saving 1 million trees together. Snaky Snake, CI, the Razer community. Just think about it. Saving 1 million trees. And at a 1 million tree mark, we will unlock the Snaky Snake hoodie. So join us and play a part in saving 1 million trees. You can track our progress at rzr.to/snaky-snake. You can see every single one of the merch that we ship in our road to 1 million trees. Together, as a community, we can play a part. So that's a quick update for Snaky Snake. But there's lots more under the Go Green with Razer initiative. Green products. Now, you can check us out on the website. We have got our entire Go Green with Razer manifesto, and green products is one major tenet of what we're focused on. Now, at Razer, we're one of the leaders in terms for sustainability, the environment, etc. But we want to go further. We want to make sure that all our products meet the expectations that we've got. And you'll realize that our packaging has really evolved over the past couple of years. Our packaging today is very focused in terms of being sustainable. The cardboard we use is FSC certified. This is actually one of our Razer blades. The printing on our boxes are actually printed with soy ink to make it really recyclable. And over and above, what we're really focused on at Razer is a really big, audacious goal to reach by 2030 for all our products to be made from recycled or recyclable materials. This is a really difficult task, but we believe that we can get there. Our design and engineering teams are super focused in terms of getting to this point. And this is what we believe to be imperative for ourselves at Razer and pretty much every single company out there to get to that point. And this is a good segue for us to talk a little bit about a big partnership that we've got focused just in respect of bringing the entire industry along. So today, I'm really proud to be able to announce our partnership with Underwriters Laboratories, the world's largest safety science and certification non-profit company, focused in respect of this space. I'm sure many of you have seen the UL certification out there, the tags out there. But we today are really proud to have a partnership together with them to focus on building a unified sustainability standard for gaming hardware everywhere. At Razer, we pioneered this entire gaming hardware industry. And today, what we want to pioneer and bring on for the entire industry is to have everyone under a unified sustainability standard. And it's a huge step for not just Razer, but the entire industry out there. So what does UL have today in respect of this? Well, they've got the Type 1 Sustainable Product Certification, SPC, which is a great certification standard or logo that we urge every single company to adopt. There's also the Type 2, which is the Environmental Claims Validation, also incredibly important, I think, for companies out there, something that Razer has been really working on for the past couple of years. But what we've got together with UL today is complete transparency. Now, this is something that we believe at Razer is important to every single one of the consumers out there. We believe in complete transparency. We believe in putting the choices in the hands of the consumers, putting the choices in the hands of you. We want you to make the choice. And together with UL, we are leading the way for sustainability for a Type 3 Environmental Product Declaration, EPD, total transparency, the full amount of information for you as a consumer to make the choice. This is a huge partnership. This is what we believe will take the company, will take the industry, will take the entire space to the next level. And joining me here today on stage is Mr. Doug Lockhart, Vice President and General Manager of UL Retail and Consumer Division. Doug?
Hello, I'm Doug Lockard, Vice President and General Manager of UL's Retail and Consumer Products Group. Thank you for the opportunity to virtually congratulate Razer on their commitments to sustainability and explain why this collaboration between UL and Razer is so important. As part of this collaboration, UL will support Razer's public commitment to circular economy goals by mapping out milestone certifications and environmental achievements over the next 5 years. Through a combination of product category rules and environmental product declarations, which are like a nutrition label that shows the environmental impact of products like mice, keyboards, and headsets, this collaboration is a big step towards taking action in the fight against climate change. We are truly proud to work alongside Razer to help pioneer meaningful sustainability progress in the gaming industry. So once again, congratulations to Razer, and thank you for trusting UL to help you achieve your sustainability goals.
Thank you very much, Doug. So there you have it. Our partnership with UL, leading the way for sustainability, not just for Razer, but for the entire industry. We hope to see these Type 3 logos out there used by every single member in the entire industry. So that's RazerCon 2021. It's been a wild, wild ride. We've talked about all kinds of new products, everything ranging from the Razer Zephyr. We've got the all-new line of desktop components. We've got the new Razer Kraken. We've got Razer stores and much more. And of course, we had the opportunity to talk about Go Green with Razer. I'm sure many of you guys are anxiously awaiting also to find out how you can win one of the 117 very cool limited edition Halo Infinite GPUs that we are going to be giving away. Remember, you got to follow all our social channels. We've got daily challenges. But before I close, I must say that's not all. We still have some very cool things to talk about. And what I'd like to do is to share a video from a new partner. And I've been hinting about this new partner through the entire RazerCon right on my wrist. This is a watch I've had for a very long time. This is not an ad, but it's a new partner that has reached out. We've gotten to know them, and they share a certain vision, which is the same as us, and we've gotten together, and here is a message from them. Here we go. All right, there you have it. Razer and Panerai, a luxury watch company, one of the leading watches in the world. I've had one of them for a really, really long time. It's one of the watches I'm really passionate about. And what I'm really excited to talk about today is the fact that they, like us, are intensely passionate about sustainability. So we are partnering together with Panerai for a sustainable future. Joining me on stage here today is my very good friend, Jean-Marc, CEO of Panerai, who will be talking a little bit about the partnership between Razer and Panerai. Jean-Marc?
Very proud today to be part
on behalf of Panerai at this RazerCon. It's a pleasure to welcome you in our manufacture of Neuchâtel in the heart of Switzerland. A couple of words about Panerai in one sentence. Panerai is a pioneer brand, and we are very proud to be the very first in many aspects, the very first to have launched a couple of exclusive materials like the Carbotech, like the DMLS, like the BMG, which are as many materials which are exclusive to our brand today, especially because they bring additional features, additional protection to our customers. Panerai is a pioneer brand in its capacity to invent experiences to its customers, associating a limited edition to a unique experience somewhere in the world to be able to test the toughest world of what Panerai stands for. We are also known being a pioneer because we are Italian of origin. We are known of being also able to bring innovative complications, to bring an innovative shape like the safety lock system, which is so much associated to our brand. Finally, Panerai, in terms of sustainability, and that's all the purpose of our association with Razer today. We are very committed to make ecology not a theme for 2021, but a theme which will pave probably the future years of our brand. We have taken the initiative to be the very first brand to come with a concept which was a watch close to be 100% recycled lately in April. This was a concept watch, limited to 30 pieces, but we have been able to learn out of that to be able to bring a concept watch. From this concept watch, you get a more volume-oriented program, which is the e-steel, regrouping 10 suppliers involved in the preparation of this new concept. And I'm proud to say that we are also the very first brand to be able to allow this concept to be an open source. Any of our competitors are welcome to share with us on that we give them all the secrets we have to develop these watches so that as many of them can also be able to inspire to develop their own watches. An important element in our eco-friendly initiatives is about supporting IOC UNESCO, Intergovernmental Oceanographic Commission. And I would like to introduce you to Mrs. Francesca Santoro, who is based in Milan today, and we'll have a couple of words on that story.
The Intergovernmental Oceanographic Commission and Panerai are partnering to promote ocean literacy worldwide. We know very little about the ocean, but the ocean is so important for our very existence on this planet. So that's the reason why it's so important to educate everybody around the world, schools, students, teachers, citizens. That's what we are going to do together with Panerai for the future of our planet.
I'm happy now to introduce someone who is very close to my heart. He is a brand ambassador of Panerai since now more than 20 years. I would like to present you Mr. Mike Horn, with whom we have started the ecology program at Panerai. Mike, tell us a little bit about all what you see in the world in areas where we will never be able to go.
Being a professional explorer for more than 30 years, I've seen the world change, not only on the oceans, on the poles, up on the mountains, in the jungles, but worldwide. And as a witness of this change, living outside, I believe that the human being, if he individually takes responsibility, can change the future to have a more livable and sustainable planet for the future. Yeah, the ice is melting on the South Pole. Last year, when I crossed the North Pole, I measured the ice on the North Pole. It was 8 centimeters thick. In 2006, it was 2 meters 50 thick. And it's disappearing rapidly. I've sailed through the garbage patch, the size of Mexico, north in the Pacific Ocean. And for more than 2 weeks, I was sailing through plastic up to 3 meters thick. So there is a lot of changes in the climate. That's why I support what Razer and Panerai wants to do, to give the responsibility to the individuals to save the planet for the future generation. So let's support those who wants to save nature.
Thank you, Mike. Has been a pleasure as usual, and we will keep you as a tester of our watches, but also someone who can alert us about pollution in the world. At Panerai, we have the chance to get a team of worldwide ambassadors, And our ambassadors are selected according to their historical association to our brand. They were lovers of our brand before entering in contact with us. And they are also supporters of sustainable environment initiatives in the world. I would like to present you Mr. Jeremy Johnson. He is an entrepreneur, advocate of sustainable tourism in the world, as well as ambassador of the World Wildlife Fund. And also Mr. Li Yinfing. He is a Chinese winning award actor, as well as a supporter of sustainable initiatives.
Hey guys, Jeremy Jauncey, Global Panerai Ambassador. The protection of the oceans is arguably the most critical climate challenge that we are facing today. Millions and millions of people all over the world rely on the oceans for their source of nutrition, for their source of business, and for their source of livelihoods amongst their communities. We have the opportunity today to change the course that we are on. We have the opportunity to support all of the individuals around the world that need and rely on the oceans by focusing on protection, focusing on raising awareness for individuals, and letting people know exactly how they can contribute to supporting ocean conservation.
对于我来说，海洋水就是生命所以我觉得对于每一个人类来说，去保护海洋都是自己应尽的一个责任。在生活当中，我最担忧的海洋的污染，其实就是一些人类的原油的泄漏我觉得这个对海洋的生态的破坏是非常非常严重的。如何在日常生活当中我们可以做到保护海洋呢？我觉得我们首先应该减少塑料的运用，希望我和沛纳海一起为保护海洋做出贡献。
We're happy at Panerai to join our forces and enter this partnership with our friends of Razer. We strongly believe that the influence, creativity, all the initiatives that can be taken by Razer on all the gaming communities, if you join your forces with us at Panerai on all the watchmaking communities, can bring a lot of more power than if we fight alone. We will be able to join our forces to announce very soon a common cause, a cause to support an association or a project which is supporting the depollution of the oceans. And lately, we will be able to announce a larger partnership which will concretely be materialized by the development of one specific concept. So stay tuned and never forget that we are all the actors of being able to make our world healthier and more environment friendly in the future.
All right. Thank you very much, Jean-Marc. Razer and Panerai, partnering for a sustainable future. I can see many of you guys on the chat are really keen on finding out more. We'll have lots more information through the course of this year, all the way till 2022. This is a multi-year partnership. This is truly a really unique partnership or collaboration between companies. But I can see from the chats that many of you are curious and are asking, does this collaboration between Razer and Panerai extend beyond sustainability? Could it possibly go in terms of a product between Razer and Panerai, a collaboration of sorts? Well, I thought I'd give everyone a little bit of a sneak peek into what we've got coming up in 2022. Here you go. All right, I hope that has piqued your interest. There's still some time. We are going to take quite a bit of time between our designers at Razer and the designers at Panerai. I think all of us are really, really passionate about design and engineering. We want to make sure we make the best possible product. That's going to be unveiled in 2022. But if you are keen, you'd like to find out more, please make sure you register your interest at rzr.to/Razer-Panerai. We've got all the information available for you. So there you have it, the keynote for RazerCon 2021. But wait a minute, we are not done yet. We're just getting started. For RazerCon, we've got a full day of activities, everything from panels to events, much, much more. And then, we've got an after party. Make sure you're joining us for all of that. And of course, a ton of giveaways. We're giving away some of the coolest Razer merch out there, products, and of course, the 117 GPUs that we're giving away. All right? So make sure you stay tuned to this channel. Just sign up for all our social channels also at the same time, and I will see you through the course of today. Enjoy the rest of RazerCon 2021. Thank you.
Wow. Well, welcome back to London at the Razer store. I mean, where do we start, Dan? So much to talk about. I mean, it didn't disappoint, did it, the keynote from Razer? I think everybody who's watching would have found something they absolutely loved from that. As I say, I don't really know where to start, so I think we roll it back to the start and we start talking about some of the products that we saw, including the Razer Zephyr mask.
That was nice. I've been able to wear one of them in the beta testing. I had one here. I got to try it on, and that was just in the beta testing. You imagine like the improvements that have been made that they were talking about as well. But one thing I found when I was wearing it was just the ability to breathe. I know that sounds silly, but some masks I wear on planes and whatnot, I just really struggle, but it's just so clear. And you could see the hype in the community for this, but now it's finally released. It is a product, it's coming out, and you can get your hands on it. I'm going to get my hands on it as well. I think, just imagine how cool you're going to look around with some Chroma RGB as well, just following you around when you travel.
It's a cool look, to be real, when you've got a mask on. And obviously we know how everyone has to mask up these days, and it's probably the coolest way to do it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Obviously, we saw some amazing partnerships as well. The Halo Infinite range of products. We have the AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT Limited Edition Halo Infinite GPU, 117 of them. Dan's done his best to make it 115, but don't worry, it's 117. No. And we will be giving away 10 of those today during RazerCon.
Yeah, I think Halo Infinite / Razer, that got me very excited. As a Halo fan, as a Halo commentator, as a Halo just player, I just was like, yes, I need all of the Halo products in my life right now. That GPU looks nuts. 117 of them, as you say, 10 of them being given away today, and then the rest of them will be given away before December 8th. So I love that from Razer, making sure that they give back to the community, because they said they didn't want people selling their kidneys for computer parts.
Makes sense.
Which, we don't want to see that either.
It's a message you have to agree with. Another thing that was very prominent to me was the sustainability message, which obviously is absolutely huge for any company these days. So shout out to Razer for doing that. But for now, Dan, it's time for us to sit back once again, because we've got a little bit of time now to hear once again from our sponsors. So we're going to send it over to them now.
Whether it's viruses or pollutants, stay protected with a new age solution, the Razer Zephyr. Fitted with N95 grade filters, the Razer Zephyr has superior bacterial filtration levels compared to usual designs and applies to air both inhaled and exhaled. Air exchange chambers allow filtered air to flow freely so you can breathe comfortably, with additional fans to provide more airflow for active users or those who prefer more cooling. The mask has a secure fit and seal for safety, yet remains comfortable to wear for hours. Its see-through design doesn't fog up and allows others to see your face clearly, even in low light. And with a suite of head-turning effects available, you'll never have a problem matching your style. Lastly, the filters maintain optimal filtration efficiency longer and produce less waste overall. It's time to breathe in the future.
Hey guys, it's Steph here. Thanks so much for tuning in to RazerCon 2021. I hope you guys are enjoying the show as much as I am. We got new product unveils, game previews, special guests, music, and more. So make sure you guys stay tuned and let us know your thoughts in the chat.
Hola, mi nombre es Ronro y como gran amante de toda la edición de Quart y como embajadora de Razer España quiero daros la bienvenida a RazerCon.
Hello guys, this is S4 from Team Alliance. We're honored to be part of Team Razer and I hope you guys are enjoying RazerCon.
Hi guys, I'm Kuba, I'm from Williams Esports. Obviously, as you can see, we are partners with Razer, which allows us to use the best products out there, which is really great for us. I hope you guys are enjoying RazerCon and have fun. Cheers!
Tell me what your game is, girl. When you touch me, it feels so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one,
Welcome back once more, everybody, to the Razer store here in beautiful London, almost as beautiful as the Razer store itself. Mark Hatcher and Dan Gaskin. We've seen so much today, Dan. We really have seen a lot. There's a lot to talk about, of course, but we want to give something back to you guys. We know you've been very patiently watching along with the stream, and Mr. Giveaway, it's time for you to don your invisible giveaway hat, because this is what you do best, my friend.
Luckily for you guys at home, I provided you personally. Now, we've got more giveaways for you, and of course that means that you've got a chance to win stuff, so keep your eyes peeled, keep your ears open, and you might be able to get yourselves some hands on some pretty awesome stuff. I mean, opening up Norton, they've been offering us some fantastic things already throughout this stream, but they've got another big giveaway for us.
They have, of course. Just a reminder to you, if you head over to norton.com/Razer, you can also claim an amazing deal that's going on right now on Norton 360, where you can get your first year for $9.99. So head over over once again to norton.com/Razer. And that's a hell of a deal, as I said previously. But now, it's about giveaways. It's about giveaways, Dan, and it is about Norton, our title sponsor, doing some really nice things for the community once more.
Yeah, you would have seen it earlier in the chat when it comes to giveaways and how to enter. But of course, we will remind you once again as this stream goes on, because there's going to be various different ways where you can enter the giveaways. There's very different ways that you can ensure that you might be able to have yourself the chance of being a lucky few dozen. There's plenty to come around. There was even the Halo giveways earlier that were announced, the GPUs that are going to be dropping. That's going to happen a little bit later as well.
Don't go anywhere. I don't want to give it away. No. Just don't go anywhere. Stay with us for a few minutes, okay? Because you're certainly going to have an opportunity to maybe, yeah, who knows? Who knows? That could be coming up very, very soon. But the first thing we want to introduce you to, of course, is thanks to our title sponsor of RazerCon 2021. And that is a chance to get 1 year of Norton 360 for gamers absolutely free. That is completely right, absolutely free. All you have to do, Dan, is you have to put your link in the chat, or click on the link in the chat, I should say, and you can find out how you could win. Now, Norton 360 for gamers, tell us a little bit about it.
Norton 360 for gamers offers multi-layered cyber protection via the Norton Game Optimizer, dark web monitoring, and VPN for online privacy, Mark. Some pretty cool things. For example, the Optimizer helps increase your FPS by up to about 30% whilst downloading and playing games. Just minor things like that that can really boost your PC's performance. Norton 360 ensures that they kind of make things better for you as gamers whilst also protecting you. For example, Windows PCs, like they make them secure without slowing down your gameplay as well. You don't want to be in a situation where your gameplay is slowing down. Do you?
Oh, definitely not. I'm slow enough myself when I'm playing these days. But amazing stuff from Norton 360 for gamers. We also have some gifts coming at you from various game studios who are involved with RazerCon 2021. Keep your eyes peeled as the moderators will be dropping links in the chat throughout the show with game keys, codes, and more. So stay active on the stream, like we've seen you all doing already, and stand a chance to win.
That's not all. We've also got the Razer Customs as well, the Razer Arichi V2. If you design your own at home, you're going to have the chance to win one. If you go to razer.com/customs, create that custom design, post your design with hashtag RazerCon 2021 on any of the social medias, Facebooks, Instagrams, Twitters,
all that good
TikToks,
stuff.
all of the Zs and the S's, but wherever you want to be, wherever you want your platform, wherever your followers may reside, make sure you get your design posted so we can see it, so that you have the chance to win it at home.
And hey, maybe you can make it look like the next thing we're going to be giving away, Dan, because the next thing we're going to be giving away is an absolutely beautiful thing. I told you to stay here. This is the place to be, because we've got something very, very special to be giving away. There it is. 4 cards are dropping now. It is the AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT Halo Infinite Limited Edition graphics card. It's Spartan green. It's Spartan 117 green. There's 117 of them in total. And there's a little bit of gold on there as well. The gold visor. I mean, I'm not going to lie. That thing does not go on my PC. That goes on the shelf and it looks pretty.
So 4 of them are dropping right this very second. As we said, there's going to be 10 dropping throughout the show. But of course, right now, it's just 4.
And what you have to do to get your hands on one, which I'm sure you're very interested in, is type !Halo giveaway in chat, and we'll pick a winner from one of you lucky viewers. It is that simple. It is that simple, and you can get your hands on one of those beautiful, beautiful limited edition Halo Infinite GPUs. What else is there to like? I mean, that's amazing.
And you don't have to sell your kidney as well,
No,
which is good. I've only got 1 kidney, so I was concerned for quite some time that, you know, what would I do to get one of these GPUs? But now I have a chance. I've been told I don't have a chance. Apparently I'm not allowed to win. I don't really like this.
And I'm making sure that Dan is not taking one for himself. It's going to be all for you guys at home who are watching and being an amazing part of RazerCon 2021. But now it's time for us to have another look and another delve behind the curtain as we look at Razer systems growth. So it's time to check this out.
Welcome everybody to RazerCon 2021. My name is Richard Hashem, and I am the VP of Systems Growth at Razer. For the past 16 years, Razer has handcrafted the best products in the gaming industry, bar none. From laptops like Razer Blade, headsets for game consoles like Xbox and PlayStation, to controllers and accessories for game devices like smartphones. Every Razer product is designed around our motto, for gamers, by gamers. The core of Razer has always been around the PC, where we have developed award-winning designs across our suite of products, including the Razer Blade laptops, keyboards like Black Widow and Huntsman, mice like Viper and Death Adder, and headsets like Kraken and Barracuda X, And for the past 5 years, Razer has offered a few desktop products, including the Razer Edition desktop PC system, the Tomahawk PC chassis in ATX and an ITX form factor, and other RGB products like our ARGB controllers. Razer fans like yourself love our products with our amazing features like Retina edge-to-edge displays on our laptops, vapor chamber cooling solutions, hyperpolling technology, and the optical sensor in our gaming mice and keyboards, spatial audio experiences from THX, and the world's largest Chroma ARGB ecosystem. Today, we are very excited to share with you the details of how to build the ultimate gaming desktop. The Tomahawk cases we announced last year were Razer's first step into the desktop PC category, allowing our customers to build their PCs with customized lighting options. And we're off to a great start. But at Razer, we don't just take tiny steps, we take gigantic steps forward. And that's why we are here, because today, I'm thrilled to introduce our desktop gaming components that are designed for performance, offer the highest reliability standards, and are engineered for enthusiasts. We've developed these products for you with these 3 core principles in mind. The first is designing for performance. Designed with ultra-efficient power management, best-in-class thermal temperatures, and optimized acoustics for quiet performance. The second is the highest reliability. We've certified and tested each one of these products in our labs for extended reliability. They are built with premium materials and finishes to ensure they meet the highest enthusiast quality standards. Finally, they're engineered for enthusiasts. Our teams have worked hard to ensure that our products give you access to extensive data around performance, the temperatures within your systems, and they offer limitless customizations on how you build your system. We strive to ensure our products are seamlessly integrated with Razer Chroma RGB, with plug-and-play compatibility on all Razer software and hardware, and of course, our select third-party hardware partners who offer Razer Edition solutions. Now, before we share one of our new products, I'd like to introduce a very special guest. Very few companies know how to achieve the highest levels of performance in PC gaming, more than our partners at NVIDIA. For years, NVIDIA has been a market leader in GPU solutions, helping boost frame rates for gamers and pushing gaming to the limit. When we reached out to NVIDIA to let them know Razer was developing products for the desktop PC, their teams were extremely enthusiastic. And to share that enthusiasm, joining me here today is Frank Schwartz from NVIDIA to talk about Razer's new desktop products and how it is a perfect match for NVIDIA GPUs.
It's great to be part of RazerCon again this year. NVIDIA's engagement with the Razer team started a little over 10 years ago with the development of the first Blade laptop. With that first laptop, it was clear that Razer wanted to bring gamers something different, led by performance and innovation. Over the years, NVIDIA continued to work closely with Razer to improve and expand the award-winning Razer Blade laptop line. Our shared passion for innovation led Razer to be one of the first to integrate many NVIDIA technologies like G-Sync, Max-Q, and Dynamic Boost. Recently, we worked with the Razer team to develop new products that use NVIDIA Reflex technology to measure and minimize system latency, providing you, the gamer, with a more responsive gaming experience. It's for these reasons we are excited that Razer is introducing new products in the PC components category. Razer has always set the bar extremely high with their quality of products and features and has constantly strived to push for the best performance as well. GeForce and Razer owners love great technology. They drive us to bring our best when we launch new products. We are excited to see these new Razer innovations coming soon to the enthusiast PC gamer and system builder communities. Enabling Razer Chroma and Razer Synapse in your new PC will allow GeForce and Razer owners everywhere to customize, synchronize, and enjoy the ultimate gaming setup. Once again, it's great to be part of RazerCon, and I'm sure Razer has a lot more in store for you. Thanks.
Thank you, Frank. We are excited to work together and bring these products to market. Now I would like to introduce our new Razer components to help you build the ultimate gaming desktop. And here they are. Up first is Razer Kunai, an all-new line of performance fans perfectly designed for your gaming PC. These are available in 120 and 140 millimeter sizes. The hydraulic bearing fans feature blade technology inspired by elite military aircraft for stealthy and efficient cooling, and include quiet acoustics. You can daisy chain multiple Kunai fans together or control all of your fan speeds with our PWM fan controllers to optimize your thermal temperatures in your PC case and maximize the performance of your components. Additionally, Razer Kunai is designed with 18 addressable LEDs in the 120 millimeter fan and 22 addressable LEDs in our 140 millimeter fan to allow you to create immersive lighting effects. So that's Razer Kunai, high-performance ARGB fans designed for maximum airflow, minimal noise, and customizable lighting powered by Razer Chroma. But it's not just about case fans to keep your desktop running efficiently and with lower temperatures. Next is Razer Hanbo, an all-in-one liquid cooler for maximum CPU cooling and personalization options, also powered by Razer Chroma. At the heart of your gaming PC is your CPU. Whether you are gaming, streaming, or pumping out creative content, your CPU helps you unlock all of your personal achievements. But all that excellence in performance tends to run incredibly hot. All-in-one liquid coolers help combat this problem, and Razer Hanbo is designed for maximum thermal performance to ensure greater heat transfer. It is also combined with fluid dynamic bearings for silent operation and improved reliability. And of course, the Razer Hanbo supports both Intel and AMD socket types. To explain more about liquid cooling technology and the impact to CPUs, I'd like to introduce Andre Eriksson from Asetek.
Hey guys, my name is Andre. I'm the founder and CEO of Asetek. You probably know us best from the all-in-one liquid cooling provider that we invented some 20 years ago. I'm here today to talk about our newest, greatest innovation together with Razer. It's the Razer Hanbo liquid cooling all-in-one system with Chroma-enabled RGB control. So what's really cool about this new partnership with Razer is that Asetek is the technology provider behind it. We are focusing on quality, performance, bringing you the new features. That end of the equation comes from Asetek, so you know what you're getting. It's wrapped in a really nice Razer ecosystem. For example, the Chroma RGB. Chroma will enable you to control all your RGB-enabled devices, and that will be including the cooler here. As you can see, it's changing color now, but you will be able to control that through the Chroma software as you're used to. From Asetek's perspective, I think it's really nice, it's really strong, and it's great that we are able to partner with a world-leading gaming brand as Razer. Why would you want to buy a system like this for your case? Well, that's because that by cooling the CPU more, you can overclock it and keep the reliability, so less crashes. It will be a good way to extract the last bit of performance. It'll be a good way to lower the noise in your chassis. Then let's just be honest, it looks really cool to have something like this that's a part of the Chroma RGB LED control system in your box. So I would say that all the obvious features as performance, overclocking, etc., I think it just also have some sex appeal over an air cooler to have a device like that inside your box.
Thank you, Andre, for sharing your in-depth knowledge on this category and how impactful it is to have an all-in-one liquid cooler like Razer Hanbo to increase your system's performance. Many cooling solutions within a PC can often look bulky or ugly, which is why Razer Hanbo is available in a beautiful, addressable ARGB pump cap that synchronizes with Razer Chroma for a personalized RGB experience. So that's Razer Hanbo, an all-in-one liquid cooling solution designed to increase your CPU performance, lower your temperatures, improve and enhance your PC aesthetics, and it's available with an ARGB pump cap. Speaking of personalized experiences, over the past year, millions of you worldwide have built desktop gaming systems, some even for the very first time. And there has never been a more exciting time in desktop gaming than right now. Joining me here today is Pedro from PC Master Race to talk about his experiences building gaming PCs and what he thinks about the latest Razer announcements of desktop products.
Hello and welcome to yet another edition of RazerCon. This is the second year in a row that I've had the pleasure to be a part of this wonderful event, a wonderful meeting of PC, tech and gaming fans all around the world. It's wonderful, especially during these troubled times where such events really haven't happened at all. It's wonderful to have a digital venue where we can all share, learn and discuss everything that's happening in this space and in the industry. Now, the desktop gaming industry has changed tremendously in the last few years. We've been experiencing a golden age of PC and desktop gaming. Gaming in general has become much more mainstream, and with that comes great power, great responsibility, a more mainstream attention, and the fact that gaming right now is the most popular it's ever been, probably, and I think that's really, really good. We've seen this normalization of gaming. We've seen this greater passion for customizability, and we've seen something that I think is the number one thing. It's the fact that we are starting to realize that access to technology in a multitude of ways is a fundamental right of everyone, and it's certainly something that can improve one's quality of life. Some people used to look at PCs as work machines, and of course they are also work machines. They are also learning tools, but they're also gaming machines, and amazing, the best ones at that actually. And choosing a PC for your gaming experience and actually building it yourself is something that has been more and more popular in recent years. I think that's amazing. Right now, a lot of people are creating a room around their PC with RGB. I personally like RGB a lot, as you probably can tell. You might not, that's fine as well. That's the number one thing about being a PCMR enthusiast and a modern desktop gaming person, is the fact that you can create what you want to create. You can make it look what you want it to look, you can make it perform how you want it to perform, and that's the beauty of building PCs and desktop gaming. It's the fact that you can create a PC in your image. That's what PCMR is all about, and that's what we've seen people do. People have created their PCs from the cheapest to the most impressive RGB-fueled behemoths, and every single one of them is a member of PCMR. Now, contrary to what some might believe, PCMR isn't just about the most extreme, most powerful PCs. We're also about that, of course, but we are about the love for the PC itself. People can create PCs at all price points. And we've seen a paradigm shift. We've seen the PC become the center of many people's entertainment-focused experiences, and we've seen PC become the best gaming machine that you can have. Now, couple that with communities such as PCMR, who give you the space to share and learn and ask questions and doubts about everything that involves PC ownership. This means that nowadays PC is the most democratic gaming space in the world. Now, with the pandemic, we've changed the way we do certain things. That includes gaming and, of course, working and learning. And the PC has been a faithful partner through all of this. A lot of people have realized that a good PC can give them the ability to do things they never thought they could do from home. And I think that has changed the way that people look at that desktop PC they have on their desk, hopefully not on the floor, please don't do that. And when they look at it, I think they know that they have with them the most powerful tool humanity has ever created. Now, I'm super excited to see that Razer is joining the desktop space. And of course, with Razer, you're looking at a company that has a lot of expertise in gaming performance products. So it's bound to be super interesting to see how they'll take that expertise and put it on this desktop side of things. And I'm very interested to see what kind of things I'll be able to build, how the components will interact with each other and with other components in my battle station. And of course, when you are building a PC, when you are upgrading your PC, you are always thinking of two things. You're thinking of how the components will look and how you can tweak and customize your builds to your liking. And you are thinking of how to extract the most power out of your parts. So through modding, through tweaking, through overclocking, you'll be able to create that PC of your dreams. And I can't wait to see what kind of fun, interesting stuff I can do with the Razer components. I feel that Razer is a company that understands that nowadays some people really do want to create an experience around their gaming, around their consumption of entertainment, and even sometimes around their work and learning experience. Sometimes people want to create an entire experience around their components and being able to create an ecosystem and integrate everything. And of course, desktop PCs are the number one way to do that. Being able to create components for desktop machines that are able to give the user an aesthetically pleasing experience is something that I trust Razer will be able to do, so I really can't wait to see what I'll be able to create with this. Now, Razer and PCMR have a long history together for a number of years. Razer has engaged with the PCMR community, and I feel that the release of these new desktop-centered components is certainly going to massively boost this relation with desktop gamers and PC enthusiasts in general. I think people want more than ever to create something in their image. I think people want to grab these components and create something beautiful, something powerful. And I know that Razer is going to bring some of that snaky snake spice to the desktop component scene. And I can't wait to see what kind of initiatives, what kind of products, and what kind of creations people will be able to do with these components, and what kind of performance they'll be able to get out of them. That is the number one thing for me. And of course, in the component space, in the desktop space, PCMR is the place to be, and I hope to see Razer giving the audience that chance to use their components, to create beautiful things with their components, and to extract the most performance out of their desktop experience. The PC living, the PCMR living, I think Razer is a good partner to increase the choice in this space and to give people what they crave: performance, customizability, and freedom.
Thank you, Pedro, for sharing your experiences building PCs. And we too are excited to get our new products in your hands to see what you can build. Now, all this performance from these gaming products isn't just created out of thin air. It needs a way to operate cleanly and efficiently from a leadership perspective in the best solution possible for your desktop PC. And here's how we plan to do that. Introducing Razer Katana, a series of platinum-rated, modular, addressable RGB power supplies fueled by Razer Chroma. Now, you can finally power your PC with the performance and style it deserves, but more importantly, in an ultra-efficient, platinum-rated power supply. Razer Katana power supplies are specifically designed to maximize the highest performance electrical components with intelligence that regulates power, provides enhanced power efficiencies, and helps to reduce heat and energy use. Having clean power output allows you to run your favorite games the way that they're meant to be experienced, and take them even further when integrated with Razer Chroma software for true lighting customization and a fully immersive gaming experience. They also support the ultimate CPUs and GPUs you have installed in your PC, whether that's the latest multi-core performance processors or maximum GPU processing power. Razer Katana has the power capacities you need for your PC. Now, Razer Katana is also modular by design to support the power requirements your system wants with the cables you need. You can easily customize your PC with cables to support your motherboard, CPU, GPU, ARGB, and all your other system components. And with a powerful and silent fan, Razer Katana PSUs stay cool with an included 0 RPM mode when at low power use. This is not about building another power supply. This is about clean energy that is platinum rated with high-end efficiencies, designed to protect your desktop PC and your memories in gaming. Now let's talk about intelligence and customization and how we are applying that to your desktop gaming PC to make your experience more enjoyable. Razer Chroma brings you the very best immersive gaming experience with deep integrations with your favorite games, customizable lighting options for your room, and peripherals like headsets, mice, and keyboards. But what happens if your desktop PC doesn't have the ability to control the temperatures of your components inside? Do you want to lose the next tournament to lost frame rates? Or worse, your fans operate at full speed and sound just like a jet on a runway during takeoff. Now you can take control and master your PC's airflow with the Razer PWM fan controller. With support for pulse width modulation across 8 fans, you can create custom fan curve profiles via Razer Synapse. You can have your case fans automatically adjust their speeds based on the system temperature, including the ability to run at 0 RPMs for total silence. This allows you to enjoy lower noise levels compared to traditional DC-powered fan setups, and keep track and adjust fan speeds all from a single intuitive interface with Razer Synapse software. As some of you may know, building your own PC is an adventure all within itself, and it is an achievement unlocked only by the brave. But all jokes aside, sourcing your own parts and putting them all together is a very educational and rewarding experience. But what if you don't know how and would like to buy a pre-built configuration? Joining me here today is Wallace Santos from Maingear to talk about their latest pre-configured and customizable Razer Edition PCs and what they think about the latest product announcements from Razer.
As a gamer, I started Maingear because of my obsession of building the ultimate gaming PC. The company was founded with a single goal, which is to make PC gaming better by building better gaming PCs. By focusing on quality, performance, and service, we're able to deliver a worry-free gaming experience without the complexity of building a gaming PC yourself. Razer has solved some important problems by creating a strong ecosystem. With a full lineup of gaming accessories, and now moving into desktop components, all powered by game-changing software, Razer is also making PC gaming better. Today, I'm proud to announce the new Maingear R1 Razer Edition, the next evolution of our partnership with Razer. The R1 is our first fully customizable Chroma gaming desktop, bringing our expertise in crafting the world's best performing and beautifully designed PCs. The R1 is the ultimate gaming desktop to complement your Razer setup. Crafted by Maingear from the inside out, each R1 is hand assembled by a single master craftsman right here in New Jersey, built with the same care and attention to detail as if you built it yourself. Built in Razer's Tomahawk chassis, the R1 features a dual-sided tempered glass oval doors, amazing thermals, and beautiful underglow lighting. With plenty of room to upgrade, the R1 is available with the latest silicon from AMD, Intel, and NVIDIA, delivering the best gaming performance. Brought together by giving you full control of your RGB through Chroma, the R1 brings us gamers the seamless gaming experience that we've always wanted. The R1 is available starting today on maingear.com/Razer.
Thank you, Wallace, for sharing those epic PC builds, and we are really excited to get them filled with our new Razer products. Some of the best PC builds include addressable RGB motherboards, like the Razer Edition motherboards from ASRock. Joining me here today is Chris Lee from ASRock to talk about our new products and how they are a perfect match.
Hi, I'm Chris Lee from ASRock. I'm really excited to be here. About 1.5 years ago, ASRock started the partnership with Razer, and in the end of last year, we had our first 2 babies, the ASRock X570 and B550 Tai Chi Razer Edition motherboards. These motherboards are the world's first Razer Chroma RGB motherboards. In the development stage, we have tested different Razer Chroma RGB devices on this platform, and the goal is to bring the ultimate user experience, especially on the RGB part, to bring the best experience to ASRock and Razer fans. And what's next? In the very near future, ASRock is going to provide you brand new Razer Edition motherboards, which can definitely give you the greatest Chroma RGB experiences. Stay tuned. Bye.
Thank you, Chris. We're really excited to be working with ASRock and bringing additional products to market. Now, all these products wouldn't come to life without the deep gaming integration of Razer Chroma, the world's largest lighting ecosystem for gaming devices. With support for over 1,000 RGB-enabled devices and over 250 game integrations, Razer Chroma helps you build a unified lighting ecosystem with a variety of personalized lighting effects. Joining me here today is Kushal from Razer to talk about Razer's software solutions and why they matter for these new desktop products.
Hi, I'm Kushal, the Director of Marketing and Business Development at Razer. Razer Chroma RGB is the only lighting ecosystem in the world that allows you to integrate the smart desktop with the smart home. And with our new range of desktop products, you can now natively control every device inside your PC with all your peripherals, accessories, smart lighting, and more outside the PC as well. What makes Razer Chroma RGB truly immersive is the native compatibility with over 200 of the world's top games and applications, allowing for a lighting experience unlike any out there. And with support for thousands of third-party RGB devices from over 50 of our hardware partners and counting, gamers are sure to experience the most unified and immersive lighting experience, regardless of what type of devices they have. Thank you.
Thank you, Kushal and team, for your amazing efforts to bring all our products to life. But RGB customization is only part of the story. Razer works hard with our partners to create deep integrated experiences with game developers and publishers to enhance your gaming experiences at home. I'd like to introduce you to Justin Cooney, who heads up our business development team. Justin works very closely with all of our gaming partners.
Hello, everyone. My name is Justin Cooney, and I'm the Global Director of Business Development and Partnerships here at Razer. I'd like to take this time to thank all of our partners, sponsors, and most importantly, our fans for helping make RazerCon 2021 the biggest and best yet. We here at Razer work with hundreds of hardware and software partners around the world, gaming and non-gaming alike, in order to put together the most compelling and meaningful engagements and partnerships as possible. You heard Min talk about some of these partnerships earlier today, from partners such as MiHoYo and Sanrio, showing just how we collaborate with these great brands and really deliver fantastic designs that you not only would want to display on a shelf or have on your desk, but also to feel in your hands and on your head. Going beyond co-branded product lineup, we work with our development partners to natively integrate our RGB lighting API, Razer Chroma, into their games and applications, currently sitting at over 200 native integrations to date, lots more to come, all in order to give you, our fans, the most immersive lighting experience possible. Our Razer Chroma API allows the game to control the lighting exactly how it needs to be and how it was designed to be in order to achieve that next level immersion. Another great part of Razer Chroma is that it just isn't for our awesome Razer devices. The Chroma ecosystem, which is an open ecosystem, also includes over 1,000 devices from over 50 different hardware partners, not only covering your entire gaming desktop, but extending beyond to your overall gaming environment, thanks to awesome lighting products such as Philips Hue and Nanoleaf. And Razer Chroma isn't the only technology we work with our partners on, as we also work with them to support our great audio and haptic technology such as THX Spatial Audio and Razer HyperSense, both providing yet a further elevation of the complete gaming experience. When it comes to ensuring that you are experiencing the highest quality gaming experience, Razer delivers with providing great products and technology, along with our partners bringing fantastic content, combining to ensure that you are experiencing the content the way you were meant to experience it. After all, at Razer, we are for gamers, by gamers. Now let me hand it off to the team over at Paradox Development Studio to talk to you about some exciting gaming news, and before you ask, yes, it will have Razer Chroma natively integrated.
My name's Peter Nicholson, and I'm the game director of the award-winning military simulation and grand strategy game Hearts of Iron 4. In November, we'll be releasing the No Step Back expansion, focusing on the Eastern Front, the Soviet Union, and the war between the German Reich and the Soviet Union in World War II. Accompanying this release are a whole host of features designed to make this experience more enjoyable for players. In addition to this, next year we're planning on introducing Razer Chroma support for Hearts of Iron. Now, for those of you that are fans of Hearts of Iron and fans of Razer, we're really interested in hearing how you think we might be able to implement Razer Chroma support and the things we can do with it. So by all means, reach out to us on our social media forums, on our own official forums, and tell us what you think might be possible.
Thank you, Justin and team, for all your hard work bringing these games to life with our products. As a company, we are very passionate about gaming and live by our motto, for gamers, by gamers. We share this passion with our customers, gaming fans, and all our friends at Razer. In every way, these new desktop products are a gigantic leap forward for Razer. These new desktop products join the rest of our amazing lineup of gaming products across Razer to help enhance your gaming experiences even further. And the best part about it all is that this is really just only the beginning. Joining me is Mike Dilley, who leads the product development team for PC Components, to help share additional information about our design and innovation.
Thanks, Richard. When we just started drafting the concepts, designs, and specifications around these new desktop components products, we wanted to engineer these products for the gaming enthusiast. Razer's company motto is for gamers by gamers, so we naturally wanted something that meets our performance standards and looks great as well. To build components products that are fully optimized for performance, we collected insights and feedback from the gaming community and our partners to ensure competitiveness across ultra-efficient power management, best-in-class thermal performance, and optimized acoustics for quiet performance. Let's start by taking a look at Razer Kunai, our high-performance ARGB fans available in 120mm and 140mm sizes. Designed with high dynamic fluid pressure bearings to reduce friction and to keep the impeller shaft centered, resulting in an expected 50,000 hour lifespan. The Kunai 120mm fans operate up to 2200 RPM, with airflow performance of 65.5 CFM and a static pressure of 2.47 millimeters H2O, while only producing 35 decibels. Our larger Razer Kunai 140mm fans excel in high airflow at lower speeds, producing 81 CFM at 1600 RPM, while producing a static pressure of 1.31 millimeters H2O and a quieter acoustic profile of 30 decibels. Both fans have a unique design and are part of the Razer Chroma ecosystem. Both sizes include individually addressable LED rings around the outside of the fan for full chroma customization. Next is the Razer Hanbo, our all-in-one liquid coolers with a customizable ARGB pump cap. The Hanbo coolers are available in 240mm and 360mm radiator sizes. This closed-loop cooling system is designed to provide best-in-class system thermal management and help increase the performance of your CPU. The Hanbo coolers are combined with the Razer Kunai 120mm fan for near-silent operation and improved reliability. Razer Hanbo supports both common generation Intel and AMD socket types to ensure system compatibility. Razer Hanbo is also part of our Chroma ecosystem, with cooling and RGB components controlled by Razer Synapse. Powering all of these is Razer Katana, our line of platinum-rated power supplies. We designed these PSUs with 80+ platinum level efficiency, providing greater than 90% power efficiency at 115 volts. Katana power supplies also include premium electrical components like 105C Japanese capacitors, which help to regulate power and provide efficiencies to help reduce energy use and heat output. Katana has a fully modular ATX form factor with the premium shielded cable support you need for your motherboard, CPU, GPU, controllers, and other system components. Lastly, our premium components also help to protect your system from overvoltage, undervoltage, short-circuiting, overpower, and overtemperatures, depending on your unique situations. Lastly, our Razer PWM PC fan controller helps you master your PC's airflow and noise through pulse width modulation. We designed the PWM controller to provide control for up to 8 fans, which supports a diverse range of fan sizes and requirements. The fan controller also was designed as a low profile at only 18 millimeters in height and weighing in at only 85 grams. The magnetic back panel makes it easy to install in tight spaces in your case. Everything syncs with Razer Synapse software to allow you to create custom fan curve profiles to adjust your fans on the fly depending on whether you want all-out performance or super quiet noise levels from your PC. Finally, to ensure our products meet the highest reliability standards, Razer puts each of our products through extensive testing to confirm they are certified for extended reliability with premium materials, finishes, and enthusiast-level quality standards.
Thanks, Mike, for all your effort bringing these incredible new high-performance PC components to life. Also want to be sure to thank all the other Razer engineers, designers, and project management teams across the globe that have been working tirelessly on these products. There's also a large marketing team behind all these new solutions. Here to talk a little bit about our overall desktop approach is Jason Koh from our PC Components marketing team.
At Razer, it all started with a gaming mouse, and now we are bringing that magic to the desktop PC. When we started the development process around these products, one thing that stood out the most was the lack of a unified integration of hardware and software, aka it just wasn't friendly to gamers. Some of the existing solutions available are more like walled gardens, requiring specific connectors or even a lack of integration with other companies. And to be honest, the PC has existed for over 50 years now, and is still fairly complicated to build one if you're just starting out. And what's worse is that there's multiple layers of software that are required to run your favorite products, whether you're gaming, or whether you're with your friends, or whether you're streaming to your community. Our teams at Razer want to simplify all of this for you with the best performance possible and the highest reliability standards. We've engineered these products for the gaming enthusiast to maximize capabilities around their PC and have access to data around performance, temperature, and lighting customizations. And we've integrated our hardware with our software for plug-and-play compatibility, including selected third-party hardware brands that are connected with Razer Chroma. And like Justin mentioned before, Razer has over 200 game integrations, 50 hardware partners, and over 1,000 devices that are compatible with Razer Synapse and Razer Chroma to streamline your gaming PC build and enhance your gaming experience. We've long felt that for gamers by gamers is not just our company's slogan, but at the core of everything that we do. And our customers want the best gaming experience possible with the products that not only deliver industry-leading performance, but also provide immersive and memorable experiences.
Thanks, Jason. We announced all new desktop gaming products, including Razer Kunai case fans, Razer Hanbo all-in-one liquid coolers, Razer Katana high-efficiency platinum-rated power supplies, and the Razer PWM fan controller to help you take control of your PC. At Razer, we continue to deliver products built for gamers by gamers. And we can't wait to get these new products in your hands so you can enjoy the best immersive gaming experience possible. Thank you for watching today, and we look forward to seeing how you use our new components in your custom builds.
Hello, RazerCon. My name is Big Cheese, and we hope that you're enjoying the show so far, being brought to you in part by Norton Gaming. And if you're watching this, there's a good chance you're a gamer, as am I. Who isn't a gamer out there? And gamers like us have a huge target on our backs for cyber criminals, considering the amount of time we spend online. And however, you know, Norton Gaming, they will have your back as much as the cyber criminals try to have your back. But what we want to do is make sure that, you know, we're aware of those threats. And October is Cybersecurity Awareness Month. And what better time to review your cyber safety habits? You know, there was one time that I was, you know, accidentally doxxed, but that's a whole different story. Let's get to the nitty gritty. All right. Norton has a special deal for you as of right now. Their Norton 360 for Gamers promotion gets you a 30-day free trial. And if you enjoy what's on your computer as far as Norton 360 for Gamers, you can only pay $9.99 for the rest of the year. That's 365 days of protection for $9.99. Who doesn't want that? You know, it basically has features like dark web monitoring, secure VPN, smart firewall, last but not least, game optimizer. So much included in this promotion is just for you. And just make sure you head to norton.com/Razer and enter the code esports. And today we're joined by a panel of cybersecurity experts to discuss, some of these misconceptions of cybersecurity and how you can further protect yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Paige and we have Jim here. So, Paige, I would like for you to introduce yourself, and then Jim, you go ahead and do the same.
Well, thanks so much. I am Paige. I am the head of cyber safety education at Norton LifeLock. Do a lot of different educational events and initiatives. So happy to be here.
And I'm Jim, and I've spent my entire life breaking into whatever people hire me to hack into. So I guess I'm considered a white hat hacker, and yeah, it's a pretty weird career.
All right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both, Paige and Jim. Thank you very much for joining me. So I do have a question for you. What type of information can hackers get if you're not protected, and what can hackers do with this information?
There's unlimited information they can get because it depends on, obviously what access they have to your system. But if I get into your computer and I put on monitoring, I can put on keyboard logging. That's going to get me all of your logins and passwords. I can click on your camera, start watching in your house. I can gain access to your email. So now I'm going to figure out who all your friends are. Really, anything you do on your computer, which nowadays you pretty much do everything on your computer. So whatever you're doing, I'm able to gain access to, and slowly but surely I'll infiltrate every part of your life.
Yeah, and to add, you think about your permanent credentials, your name, social security number, date of birth, those things don't change. So when somebody gets access to those and misuses them, it's really hard to change those things. But, things like passwords that get compromised, emails that get compromised, even social media handles, those sort of things hopefully can be changed. And so it can make maybe less of an impact on the severity of the type of cybercrime identity theft that they can do.
For an example, like we're speaking about like IP addresses and like you said, personal information as far as like the full name, birth date, personal email addresses, social security numbers, credit card information, like
yeah,
all that.
Something as simple as an IP address. In the gaming world, if I can get your IP address, I can do DDoSing on you, and that's such a fun thing to do when you're mad at somebody. Hey, we're in the middle of a battle, you've irritated me. And if I got your IP, I just go and launch the bots on you and you're done for the night. And it's something that's not going to ruin your life, but it's certainly not fun to deal with. And depending on how your system is set up, if you don't have DHCP, for example, where you have a static IP address, if that's out there, that means that I can do that every single day to you until you finally contact your ISP, get a new IP address and start all over, which is no fun. And that's just on IPs. Then when you start getting into all the other items, social security number is something that, as Paige mentioned, you can't change that. So many people don't realize, like, once your social security number is stolen, you don't get to contact the social security office and say, hey, can I get a new one? It doesn't work that way. They don't give you a new one. In fact, there's a ton of rules in place that says, for example, like if you want to get a new one, you have to first have your identity stolen, then have to get it cleaned up, then have to prove it's been cleaned up, and then have to have it stolen again before they'll even consider giving you a new social security number. So you're never getting a new social security number.
Yeah, you know what they will give you new ones of? Credit card numbers. I mean, think about just yourself personally, how many times your credit card or debit card has been compromised. Because it is pretty prevalent, it is very important that you keep your eye on your credit card. For me, I put fraud alert, just alerts. So anytime it's over a certain threshold, I get a text message. So I love it because then I know if there's fraud happening because I can instantly say, no, that's not me.
So yeah, that's definitely understandable. This is main things that gamers are afraid of, as far as like having their personal information out there, but also gamers are like resistant to antivirus protection because of the myths of, the game slowing down, or it's caused me to lag, or what is this pop-up happening, or things like that. Like, what do you do in that situation to where we have to like basically we have to deal with the fact that, okay, the account may be hacked or the account may be taken over, or, things like that. Like, how do we protect ourselves from that?
Sure. So I'll let Paige speak to the technology side on Norton for the speed issue, but that's from a hacking standpoint, one of the reasons that gamers are such great targets is because we know they're so hesitant to put security on their machines, because not only does it cause, latency in their minds, that the theory was that it also potentially could block ports or do other things that they need to be able to do the gaming they're doing. So people would go, I'm just not going to put anything on, I need it wide open. Well, from a hacker standpoint, that's just music to my ears, because that's what I need. The less you have for security, the easier it is for me, because a lot of times your gaming computer, while it might not be used for everything, you're generally going to also do some web browsing on that. You're going to check some emails. You're going to do these other things on that same computer. And that's where all the weakness lies. It's not so much that, oh, I went to this one game. The game was trusted, but maybe you were out and you were talking to somebody on Discord and they gave you a link to go check out a site. And it turns out that site's malicious. Well, if you're using something like Google Chrome, I mean, just this week, Google Chrome had a 0-day vulnerability, meaning that if you had just browsed to a malicious website, you didn't have to click a link, anything more than just hitting the website, your computer could be compromised, malware would be installed, and you wouldn't even see it installed on your computer. And there was nothing you could do about it. There was no patch, there was nothing available. So those are the types of risks that you have to worry about when you're not putting security on your computer.
Yeah, I mean, technology, geez, you don't want anything slowing down. So what I love about the Norton Gaming product is that game optimizer quality. So it actually boosts your gaming performance by keeping your system's CPU power just aimed at your game. So you don't have to worry about the other programs slowing it down. So that is definitely a plus when, deciding what sort of antivirus that you want. And the fact that this Norton Gaming has that game optimizer certainly is helpful when it comes to the speed.
So, and if y'all didn't understand any of that, let me break it down for you. The best way to protect yourself overall are the following. Don't share your personal information, especially while streaming. That's a no-no. All right. Only download like reputable sources. So like sources that you can trust. If you know where it's coming from, then yes, go ahead. But if it's a little fishy, a little tricky, I wouldn't even count on downloading anything. Update your software regularly. That's a must, because if you are years back and you don't want to update anything, that may slow you down from greatness. So like have a strong and unique password. So yes, to all the password one people out there, it's too simple. You got to come up with something complex. I mean, even the pros can tell you that you need something like a symbol, you need a number, you need a capital, you need a few more numbers, a few symbols if need be, but just make sure that your password is something you can remember too, because a lot of people don't really remember their passwords. Don't share your age or birthday, because that's another way that people can be able to find you or find your information. Don't use your real name and gamer tags or to the public. That's an easy way to get introduced to the dark web. So be careful with that. And of course, use Norton 360 for gamers. You won't have to worry about any of that. They'll protect you with all that good stuff. So I would like to ask a question myself. Have any of you, Paige, Jim, have you experienced any of things as far as like, cyber things or happening to you, or cyberbullying or, doxing or anything like that? Have you ever experienced that?
So me personally, I mean, I get a ton of phishing emails, and those happen almost every day. And they're even starting to come via text as well,
yes.
Which I don't know why, but you put a lot more weight into a text message being real when all of a sudden, it's saying that I have so many credits in something and it's coming via text. I have to really think about that one. But haven't clicked on any of those links, but I want to make sure, I'm sure tons of people out there are getting those. But personally, I've been a victim of credit card fraud multiple times, and that's hopefully nothing against me using it. It just happens when you happen to use your credit card. So I personally have switched to using my mobile payment. It is more secure. And so I've noticed that just in this past year, credit card fraud has gone down for me. That usually happens twice a year. I haven't, knock on wood, it hasn't happened. So personally, I like to use my digital wallet.
I haven't been using that too, as far as like, oh, darn, I forgot my wallet. So I usually have it, digital wallet as well. So I actually like that feature. So
my side, it's more on servers. When you're in cybersecurity, it's kind of someone's feather in their cap to hack that security guy. So it's nonstop. To me, it's almost impossible to ever say you can't be hacked. Anybody who says they can't be is just kind of begging to be hacked. You don't want to put that out there ever. So you just do the best you can. You try to put those layers in place to try to reduce your risk. And that's all you can really do. I mean, putting something like antivirus on, it's a small step, but it makes a huge difference. And that's the type of stuff you've got to do, because it just never ends and it never gets any easier. And the bigger you are, the more recognizable you are. You've got to see this personally. As you've grown and as you become more popular, you get more a target on your back. More people want to come after you. More people get mad, and more people have things to say, and they want to somehow teach you a lesson. And that's kind of what you're trying to prevent with all of this.
Most definitely. So I, honestly, like it's just making sure that people are aware that whatever the myth is about gamers using antivirus programs or whatever, you can just throw it out the window. All right. As far as what's being introduced to everybody, as far as Norton 360 for gamers, the best thing is Game Optimizer. So if you think that you're going to lag, if you're going to slow down or anything like that, you can just stop right there. It'll make your games better, and I'm a witness to that. Okay, final question here. So, Jim, Paige, what should an individual do if they are hacked?
The most important thing, more than anything else, that people don't even think about is most time when you've been hacked, that means they've gained access to your login and password, and your login is almost always your email address. What people forget is so often they use a single password for all of their accounts, and criminals are onto that now. So what they'll do is the minute they hack into one account, they go, oh, I got this one. I'm going to go try every other major account out there with that same login password. So if you get hacked and you figure it out, the first thing you should do before anything else is immediately go to every other account you have. And if you use that same password, immediately change it. I mean, the last thing you really want to be doing is using the same password everywhere, but we know a lot of people do it. So if you're doing it, that's your number one thing. From there, then obviously you can go through the process of getting your account back. But most importantly, you've got to protect all of your other accounts because they're going to fall like dominoes in a matter of minutes.
And to add to that, I would layer on authentication. So just a username and password, as Jim mentioned, I mean, those can be breached within moments, and depending on how, well, one, a breach, but then how secure your password is. So just having that other layer of authentication is called 2FA, multi-factor authentication. You've probably gotten text messages or push alerts to your device asking that, are you really trying to get into this? And you respond yes, and then you're able to get access. So just adding that, most websites offer 2FA. So just having that extra layer does help slow the criminals down.
All right. Well, I do thank you guys very much for the answers. And thank you both so much for joining us today. And thank you for tuning in into this panel. Norton Gaming is dedicated to protecting you during your online usage, and there has never been a better time to get protected. Norton 360 for gamers is only $9.99 for your first year, and it includes a 30-day trial, which includes dark web monitoring, browsing anonymously with securing your VPN up to 3 devices, which means it can be your tablet, it can be your phone, and it can be your computer. Real-time protection, as far as other 3 devices against ransomware, viruses, spyware, malware, and other online threats. And basically, you get security when using full screen mode that silences all but critical security alerts. You have automatic and secure cloud backup. So if you want to use the cloud space, to make more space onto your computer, you can use the cloud. And I think you have like up to 50 gigabytes, maybe more. Don't shoot the messenger, but that's a lot of space for somebody like myself. You get smart firewall that protects your devices and its data, even during game mode. Last but not least, Game Optimizer, which boosts your gaming performance by keeping your system's CPU power aimed at your game so you don't have to worry about other programs slowing it down. And it also increases up to 30% as far as frames per second, even while downloading and playing other games. Now, make sure you guys head over to norton.com/Razer, use the promo code esports at checkout. And I'd like to thank everyone here for joining us. Now, let's get back to RazerCon.
Yeah. I am a legend. I am the GOAT. I am the greatest. I am the hope. Can't take my spot, I'll die for mine. You cross that line. I broke the mold, I cracked the code, and now it's time. And now it's time. The world is mine. melodies in my soul.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for tuning in to RazerCon 2021. My name is Levi Rosman, also known as Gotham Chess, and shockingly, I stream chess on Twitch and I make chess videos on YouTube. We have an amazing show in store for you today. I don't know where they're going to put me in this whole thing, but you've either seen some awesome stuff already or you're going to continue to see some awesome stuff. I've got this chair here, and we also have, for the first time ever, chess content planned in RazerCon. Super exciting stuff. Stick around. It's going to be great. You're awesome, and I hope the show is too.
И всем привет, друзья! Меня зовут Hardplay. Спасибо, что присоединились к нашей ежегодной конференции RazerCon. Naslażdajcie вечеринкой.
Dzień dobry, ja jestem Nerwarium i zapraszam Was na RazerCon 2021.
Ouais, yo les gars, c'est Saxy, on se retrouve les gars pour regarder la RazerCon 2021. Je vous laisse apprécier l'événement les BG. Sur ce, bang bang.
Hi, this is Martin Stefenko from Williams Esports, and I'm really honored to be a part of Team Razer. I hope you're all enjoying RazerCon and having a great time. See ya!
We're ready, and we're still here in London at the Razer store. And Dan, another example of some amazing thing that Razer is doing here to announce to everyone at home as well at RazerCon 2021. Some Razer desktop PC components coming your way.
They're not just taking tiny steps, they're taking gigantic steps. And you saw the kind of sleekness of all the products they were offering. I think desktop PC components is a huge market that we need to see someone like Razer getting involved with. I mean, there's a lot of Razer fans out there, all right? Me being one included, and then being able to add that to a desktop PC, not just the peripherals, but now inside the PC as well. And they're not just making it look good, but they're making the performance good as well. And not just good performance and then suddenly it's going to heat up and it's going to blow up. No, they're making sure it's cool. They're making sure that everything's there in terms of being quiet as well, so it's not going to be loud PCs. They're doing everything that they could do, and I'm really impressed with it.
Yeah, really want to get my hands on some Razer products moving through the year. Now that they're moving into a new market, it's going to be very exciting to see how everybody at home reacts to that as well. We're sure you've got smiles on your faces watching and seeing all of these awesome reveals that are coming your way. Well, speaking of awesome stuff, Dan, it's time for you to do what you've done best. That has become Mr. Giveaways again. I know everyone at home has been sitting there in the chat with the smiles on your faces. I've seen a lot of interaction in the chat with our giveaways as well. And we're going to start off by doing something very similar to what we've done before.
Yeah, we've got more giveaways for you. I've got more giveaways for you. You can thank me later, it's okay. But Norton are providing some giveaways for us. We've already seen it earlier on in the chat. You can win a year's worth of subscription for absolutely nothing. It's free, absolutely perfect for you. All you have to do is click the link in the Twitch chat, and it is easy as that. Get your code in the chat right now. Bang, bish, bosh.
Now, if you don't know what Norton 360 is, Dan Gaskin knows best, and he's going to tell you exactly what Norton 360 can provide for you at home. And trust me, it's worth getting involved. As you say, all you got to do is get your code in the chat now.
Well, Mark, Norton 360 for gamers offers multi-layered cyber protection via the Norton Game Optimizer, dark web monitoring, and VPN for online privacy. Basically, they've got everything they need to not only look after you and make you safe, but then they've also got loads of PC optimization in there as well to ensure that your PC is running as best as it very could.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. We've given away a few of these, and we're going to keep doing that throughout RazerCon 2021 as well, because as we well know, Dan, this is digital celebration by gamers. For gamers.
For gamers.
Now, the next thing we're going to be giving away is we've got some gifts for various game studios that have been involved at RazerCon 2021. So keep your eyes peeled as our moderators will be dropping links in the chat throughout with game keys, codes, and more. So stay active in stream like you have been all day. We love you for it, and you have a very, very impressive chance of winning.
Very impressive indeed. Really amazing to see the participating game studios ensuring that you, the community, are getting rewarded for just being a part of Razer, right? It's just something that we've all come together, we're all enjoying RazerCon 2021, and you're going to have the chance to get amazing drops as well. But it doesn't stop there.
It does not stop
we've
there.
got more giveaways.
It's never going to stop. It's going to keep going down, and we are going to keep this thing rolling because once again, you get a chance to score a custom Razer Orochi V2. Head over to razer.com/customs, create your own design, and then get on your socials. Post your design with the hashtag RazerCon 2021. I'm not gonna lie, you know, like people talk about custom designs and all these things. I see other people's custom designs, I copy them.
Yes.
Because other people are more talented artistically than I am.
They are, but maybe we need to get you to design one and see just how bad your design is, and maybe Razer will feel sorry for you and send you.
I don't think Razer would stock it, to be honest
I don't
with you.
think
But I think, as I say, other people are far more talented artistically than I am. But
Also,
as I say,
that's not it.
No, it's not.
There's more giveaways.
No, it's not. I was about to say, we're going to keep this thing rolling, and I'm excited about this one, as I was previously, because this is something a little bit special. This is something which, let's give you a little teaser. It might be a little bit of green in there, a little bit of gold in there.
Ooh.
You know, those kind of things. Well, does that,
I'm trying to think.
jog the memory a little bit?
Does it involve Halo Infinite?
Do you know what? It might well do. That's right. We've got Halo Infinite's goodies coming your way down. We've got everything that everybody is looking forward to. There it is on your screen right now. The AMD Radeon RX 6900 XT Halo Infinite limited edition graphics card. One card.
Just
dropping
one.
Now, how lucky do you have to be to get hold of that thing? I tell you what, if I get hold of that, as I said previously, most people put these kind of awesome things in their PC. I think it is that aesthetically pleasing. I just put it on the
How do they get it?
Well, that's a very good question.
Exclamation mark Halo giveaway in the chat. Do it right now. Have your chance, and you might be able to get it. I've seen spams. I've seen floods.
I've never seen an exclamation mark so many times in quick succession. You guys have been absolutely crushing it. It's been amazing to see, and it's been amazing to be part of this, Dan, as we keep ourselves rolling now. And what we've got next for you is one of our favourite things, and one of the Razer community's favourite things is, of course, a Razer Chroma showcase. We love our colors.
My name is Alex Chen. I just need your help to get to the truth.
For myself and for Gabe.
I'm here for you. Don't forget that.
That's what my brother told me. Then he died.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for.
But if I use my power, I can reveal their secrets.
I'm not giving up. Not ever.
generation built to fight. Together, we are unstoppable. Are you ready?
Killing spree. Double kill.
Nothing tripped here. Reamer's dead!
Command hasn't informed the settlement yet. They'd panic, and there's nothing they can do. And we hear a storm is coming.
We back in the field.
Give me a sec!
Switch sides! Swarm inbound!
Take that! Bags!
Let's go! Go overtime and I won't break when it's crunch time. This is our moment. This is our time. Time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. Yeah. Coming for glory. We ready for war. The city's behind us. We giving you more. We ready whenever. The world is watching. The time is now. No other option. This is our moment. This is our time. The time is now. It's time to rise. This is our moment. This is our time. Time is now. Time to rise. It's time to rise. This is our time.
Here comes tonight's runner.
Here I come!
Welcome to Death Run TV.
Come on! I'm gonna tear you
play tonight!
Stick with me!
It's upgrade time!
Yeah!
I love it! What a prize! Time to kick some ass!
You're next, motherfucker!
What's my time? From TV! Prepare for some carnage!
No, sire. I'm struggling to find the intelligence of this rogue AI. To spit on your creators and then what? Retreat to a failed colony planet?
Machine sighted, sire. Preparing to engage.
Truth lies beneath the shown surface. Vashti's dreams descend your lenses. Your yoke is broken. Embrace this earth and transcend.
They bore into the heart of Sheol. They drink its blood to power their machines. Feel its cries in your marrow. Retrieve the hand. Leave none alive. Spill blood for the god below.
In a future of endless, futile war, desertion into hostile syndicate territory was your only option. In this open world RPG, from the jungle to the streets, maybe if you can infiltrate the factions, rob the syndicates, keep your team together and stay alive. You might just find a way off this planet. Mechajama.
In Out There, Oceans of Time, you follow the voyages of Captain Nix and Lieutenant Sergei in a game of survival and exploration in space. The story begins when Nix and Sergei awaken from cryogenic stasis to find themselves stranded on an unknown planet at the edge of the galaxy. Their purpose is to find and defeat a powerful, malevolent being known as the Archon, who escaped their capture and left them for dead, drifting through space for hundreds of years. To succeed, you must repair your ship, recruit new crew members, and venture further into the unknown. On your journey, explore mysterious worlds to search for resources, fuels, minerals, and the powerful Omegas. You will use these for ship repairs, technology upgrades, and to trade with alien civilizations. First, scan the planets to reveal their mysteries. Choose your team and equipment carefully to be ready for the dangers you will face on the surface. Adopt the right exploration strategy to survive the harsh environmental conditions. Be ready to make difficult ethical choices as you put yourself and your crew in harm's way. Find creative solutions to organize the cargo hold in your one-of-a-kind ship. Keep your crew from rebelling by upgrading your modules and technology. Out There, Oceans of Time is an epic story of survival, ingenuity, and redemption. Soon after they begin their adventure, Nix and Sergei will discover that the Archon has developed a true republic with the goal of dominating all civilizations. In the knowledge that their failures have put the galaxy in danger, guilt will cloud their every decision. Can they make up for their mistakes and save the galaxy?
The world wound. A cursed land that threatens all life. Not a wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess through which the mortal world bleeds into the abyss. 100 years ago, this realm was teeming with life. Gardens flourished and cities thrived here. But now, death reigns over all. There are no common folk here. Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss. Or to win glory. To answer the call of forbidden knowledge. To rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you? What has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to lead? Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest? Will it breathe new life into the corrupted lands, or kill them off for good? Will you be a beacon of light in the darkness, or an island of chaos and madness? Who will follow you? Saints or sinners? Mortals or beings from other planes of existence? Who will you become for them? A commander? A prophet? A friend? Something more? Or will mortal pawns and their feelings no longer interest you at all? Only you can answer these questions. Only you can decide which path to take. The choice is yours, Crusader.
What's going on, RazerCon? Extra Sly here, founder and CEO of Extra Gaming. We partnered with Team Razer 2 months ago in August, and it has been a fantastic experience ever since. We're super grateful for the opportunity to partner with a company like Razer, and we're excited for all the cool things we have in store in the future. But guys, in today's video, we're going to be playing Squid Games in Fortnite. It was absolutely insane. It was super funny. So make sure to enjoy the content and have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you guys soon.
Was I the only person that killed someone in the night fight?
Yeah.
You're weird.
You're a bully, bro. You're one of those. Yo,
let's go.
I'm one of what?
That CC music.
Imagine.
Let's try.
All right.
All right, guys. Spread out.
No, I'm not hugging you, bro. Get off me.
Red light. Uh-oh. I saw you move, Reed.
Oh.
Green light. Okay, guys, I'm stopping. Red light. Green light.
I'm scared right now.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm like behind everyone.
Oh my god. Red light. Scares me.
Oh my god.
Okay, everybody on
Green
it.
light. Okay, this isn't bad.
Oh my god.
Red light. Oh my god.
Is he a social media manager?
What's up,
Red light.
I'm down bad right now.
Comms. Green light. It's green. It's green.
Any comms.
It's red light.
Let's go. Yeah.
Green light. 40 seconds left on the clock. Red light. Green light.
Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm stopping you, bro. So bad right now.
How much time do you have on this now? I got I'm dead.
5 seconds, 7 seconds. I don't know. It's like one by one now.
And they're gonna.
I hope you get the umbrella.
Nice.
I got a circle. Let's go. Let's
The star. The star.
Eddie, you got this?
Or the triangle.
Manny, in what world is the star the easiest? Oh my god.
With the I got the triangle. I don't know how to make it.
I forgot to whip out my gun.
Razer mouse.
I gotta do this with the keyboard. That's the umbrella.
Wait, you're supposed to whip out your gun. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Did you die at it?
I did. Halfway.
Alright, Night Alliance. It looks over here. It's right here.
Where'd I go? I can't get there. I can't get there.
Please,
bro.
No, this is Mini. Who's the monkey?
I don't know who's that. Who's it?
Yo, check him.
Bro. Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. Oh my god,
Who's been weird?
Don't kill me.
The blue wildcat.
Oh, someone's about to die. Oh, he's trying to kill me.
I'm coming in. I'm friendly. Bro, who's the blue?
No.
You're weird.
Bro, stop pickaxing me, dog. Stop pickaxing me. I'm running, bro. You're so weird.
I don't care. Watch out.
I was about to get murdered. No. No way.
Who is it?
One shot.
I'm literally inside of somebody, bro.
That's someone too.
Wait, it doesn't matter. No, it's the green one. It's the green one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Bro, I literally headshots like this person 6 times.
Wait, what are you doing? Why am I inside your body? Oh my god.
Oh!
We have to do this for another minute.
Bro, chill.
Touch my body. Turn around and shoot, bro. Oh, guys, everyone, please. I don't want to die. Stop shooting me. This is so stressful. You're literally backwards.
Bro, stop jumping. I'm jumping. I can't. No way.
Don't die, please. Don't die.
I can't even see. Bro, my aim assist is tracking onto these people, man.
Bro. Bro, chill, bro, chill! No! Team!
Yeah. Come on.
Bro, please. Keep going, I'm gonna die.
No, I'm gonna die, please, guys. No, I'm on the edge.
I'm on the edge.
I'm up here.
What?
Even.
I'm telling you.
Even.
Let me go.
What? All right, now it's gonna go even.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
That's not how it works, though.
It's always even the second time around.
Stop it. Stop it. Should I go?
I think number 2 is even. It's the second round. It could be even.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's even. Now it's even.
Oh, dude, if I lose this one.
Dude, I die for it. No, it's gonna be odd. It's gonna be
Facts, right?
Oh.
You actually know our stuff.
It's gonna be odd.
What the hell?
Oh, it's odd.
I know.
Wow.
I knew it.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna win.
3 times in a row.
Has to be even, right?
Why did everyone die so quick?
It's gotta be even.
Wow.
Nobody's gonna win this one, not gonna lie.
No. We're gonna win it. We're gonna win it.
We're gonna win. This guy. Alright.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Okay.
You have to talk.
It's definitely left. It's definitely left.
No, I'm gonna go right then. Oh my god, bro.
That's what you get.
What are we thinking
Go
here?
left. Go left.
It's definitely left.
It's always left.
Oh, guys, you better follow him.
Okay,
Okay, Snacky.
Someone has to go.
Definitely the left.
Someone has to go.
It has to be left.
Where did he go next?
It's all even.
It was right.
Left.
No! I don't know. Whoever this is, go. I was not paying attention.
He went left. It's right. It's right.
It's right then left. It's right then left.
It's at 30 seconds. It's right
And
there.
then left.
And then left again.
Yeah.
In the fucking
You gotta be
corner.
fast.
Oh.
Yeah, you got this, Conley.
Yes, sir. Yes.
That was the game plan, baby, the whole time.
Yes, sir.
Bro, the game plan was to shoot straight up so he misses. Let's go, baby. Alright,
Let's go.
free cash.
Wow, that was an insane ending. It was hectic. It was a lot of fun. And on behalf of everyone here at Extra Gaming, hope you guys enjoyed the video and have a great rest of your RazerCon. We'll see you guys later.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the 2021 RazerCon Mobile Cup, where your favorite mobile gaming creators are going to be duking it out into the King of the Hill showdown. Shout out to Razer, as always, for being stewards of the mobile community. Let's dive in and see who will be your King of the Hill.
Ben, I got your back, buddy. Come here. No, call me. I was doing a good deed. Don't kill me.
Big Meg.
What a try hard.
Oh, yeah, get bad. Fortunate.
No!
Good.
Why are you teaming on me?
If you're Primo, you die.
Get that
You're
Meg.
Primo, you die.
Get off that jump pad.
Oh no.
If you are Primo, you die.
Now, what are you doing to that wall? Oh, you got yeeted.
I'm scared.
Ah, dang it.
Nope.
One's gotta make a move.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. No.
No.
How'd you? I felt like back-to-back supers.
Oh my god.
So close.
It wasn't Primo Wrestling, but we chose kind of to Primo. Oh, look at that amazing map right there. Look at that Razer logo. All right.
Hey. Oh my god.
Nat.
No, I don't want to die.
Nat.
What the heck?
I'm out here.
Wait, please stop, Ray.
No.
Wait, please stop, Ray. Please stop, Ray. What are you doing?
Must kill. Must destroy.
Alright, I'm in the middle of 2 punches right now. This is not that cool. I'm out.
There's the big chonker. Oh, we're gonna clean it up.
What?
Disgusting.
I'm so close.
Mike.
We've got the cup now. The Razer Cup.
Who's playing Dynamite?
Look at this. I'm gonna stick pads.
Oh no! What the heck?
Okay, I'm out. Goodbye.
Oh, you're not out.
No.
Nah, we're not.
This is so sketch.
My grass is gone.
Oh, what the heck? No! Dude, why did I come back?
Ray, dominate that center.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's so toxic.
Coming in. Kill him, Corey.
Chain those
Oh
supers.
my god.
Chain them up.
I can't even do enough damage. 3 supers.
Map number 4. Tribe X Razor.
OJ, stay away from me.
Now we're good.
I'm your friend if you're my friend, pal. Ooh! Oh yeah, baby.
I totally predicted that.
Yeah, then why'd you stand still?
I just want to get in the map, Ray.
Work like a charm. Good. I see you. Oh, wait. Oh. Ray, that was a swaggin' stun.
No! Leave me alone.
Well done.
We're good. We're good.
Well done.
I swear that spark is...
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Saw
Got
that
him.
coming.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, it's a bunch of dead Rallas. Give me that!
Oh.
No!
Oh,
I have no idea what happened.
That jump canceled out my stun, you dirty dog.
Calculated.
Oh, look at this next map.
It's looking juicy.
Green and everything, dude.
Get away from me.
Yes.
No,
Where are you gonna go, Corey? Where are you gonna go, Corey? The calm before the storm.
Oh god, rip.
Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my. I'm so dead.
What the heck?
Oh, man.
All right, Ray, you're our only hope.
Wait, Ben, don't hit him. You're charging a super.
OJ, shut up.
Oh, he doesn't get a supercharge from attack, does he?
Yeah, Bolt does.
Come on.
You're lame.
No!
I quit. Oh my god, I had a chance.
OJ with the spoilers.
Oh, you TP'd.
No! How did I miss those?
What?
Oh, you dirty
Oh
dog.
my gosh,
You
dude.
dirty dog. You just wanted the cube. You could have teamed on them.
Corey?
Oh, I'm dead. Ah!
Corey? Oh.
Corey. So, you two can win $1 billion trillion from the Razer Cup tournament if you use auto aim.
Congratulations to OJ for the clear W.
Hello RazerCon, my name is Andrea and I'm the CEO at Twinkly. We are very excited to be here this year. In the next few minutes, we will show you our super cool connected LED lights are the perfect match for every gamer in the world. We believe that with Twinkly and Razer Chroma, you can change the way you interact with your gaming action, making your experience more immersive and interactive than ever. Want to see how? Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Alessio, Head of Marketing at Twinkly. Twinkly was born on Christmas 2016 with one big dream. We wanted to bring the magic of the winter holidays to everyone on planet Earth. Pretty ambitious, right? But we felt that something was missing on the market. Light technology was evolving fast, LEDs were getting more affordable and more reliable, and smart home devices were becoming a thing. Yet no one was innovating in the Christmas light sector. And that's what we did. We revolutionized the decoration light industry. How? We created an ecosystem where LED lights are connected to a high-tech microcontroller and managed through an innovative app. When these three parts combine, you can do amazing things. You can play effects and animations. You can sync your lights with music or your gameplay. Twinkly lights react to the environment around you to create the perfect mood, with millions of color combinations, patterns and gradients. Imagine having an LED wall in your home where you can control every single pixel. And it gets even better. Twinkly installations can get big. Look at how Twinkly can light up any object, from a small Christmas tree to a whole building facade. Now, let's learn a bit more about our product features. Twinkly are the most advanced smart decorative lights out there. They can be mapped and controlled with a smartphone to play effects and animations like never before. Let's go over some of the main features that set Twinkly apart from any other decorative lights on the market. The cool thing about Twinkly is that you don't have to worry about how you put the lights up. They can just be placed randomly, and the app will recognize the exact position of each LED in the space, creating a custom layout of the installation. To play an effect, open the gallery, where you can browse, preview and apply effects. The gallery is already populated with a set of pre-made effects, but more can be downloaded from the Twinkly store. A new exciting feature is the Effects Wizard, which allows you to create effects completely from scratch. You can choose shapes and patterns, blend them together using layers, edit parameters such as angle, width, speed, and create custom color palettes. This brilliant tool can really unleash your creativity, making each Twinkly light truly unique. Another smart feature that allows you to create breathtaking installations is the grouping function. Without physically connecting multiple devices together, Twinkly products can be grouped virtually. All Twinkly devices can be controlled via vocal assistants, such as Hey Google or Alexa. Using your voice, you can turn the lights on or off, or change colors. And for a truly immersive audiovisual experience, there's Twinkly Music, a USB-powered mic that makes Twinkly lights dance to the beat of any music played in the room, no matter if it's live or recorded. And these are only some of the main features of Twinkly. Twinkly is sold all around the world across a wide network of physical and online stores, including Amazon. If you're in the US and Canada, you can get our products at Best Buy, Target, Walmart, Home Depot, GameStop, and many local stores. If you're based in Europe, you can find us in many department stores and electronic retailers, such as John Lewis, MediaMarkt, Power, and Rinascente. For the full list of where to buy, check out our website, twinkly.com. Wow, that room setup was quite something. Want to know how it was done? It's actually super simple. Let's pick a few Twinkly products. You can use your favorites. In this case, we use strings, line, and curtain, but they all work. All Twinkly devices can be mapped and grouped together, so you can create your custom layout and control your installation using the app. We protected our walls and ceiling using some paper sheets and tape, and then attached all the lights onto them. We mapped our lights, and then glued some cotton on top of them to create the clouds. And that's it. Now, let's connect our lights with Razer Chroma RGB. Setting up Twinkly with Razer Chroma is incredibly easy. The first thing you'll want to do is download the Twinkly Chroma connector from the Twinkly website or directly from the Chroma workshop. Log in with your Twinkly account, and right away you will see a list of your connected devices. Thanks to Twinkly's technology, you can spread the effect you create with Chroma Studio across 4 different channels. Your gaming setup will turn into a fully immersive lighting experience that will drag you right into the action of your favorite games. With Twinkly and Razer Chroma, you can choose between a set of default effects, customize them, react to your gameplay actions, and even audio sources.
Hi, this is Marco, chairman and co-founder of Twinkly. Do you know it's just 2 months till Christmas? Crazy how time flies. This reminds me when last year here at Twinkly we was developing the Razer Chroma integration. At that time our goal was to create the best way to put together all our lighting products with the gaming world. And we was focusing on the Christmas tree. We wanted to make, the Christmas tree connected to the game, but not just a Christmas tree in a game room, but a Christmas tree that could be part of the real gameplay. The result? A gorgeous Christmas tree that flashes when you shoot your enemies, but at the same time, when you're done playing, can go back to the amazing effects that the Twinkly app can do. Did you try this integration yet? Make sure you do. And this was just an overview of the world of Twinkly. We showed you how our connected smart lights can empower every gamer in the world to build their own perfect setup, and how, syncing their gameplay with coolest effects, Razer Chroma RGB can create a truly magical, immersive experience. Thank you for your time, guys. It was a pleasure to be here at RazerCon. See you next time. Keep on playing.
Breathe in. You are a gaming legend. You are a king among streamers. You have power over hackers, malware, and viruses. You are cyber safe.
Let it bang, bang.
And you better. I'ma make it if I grind harder than every other brother in the drum. I'm the hip hop king. Fall for the throne, roll for the crown, die for my sound. Got a guilty conscience, misconducted use of violence. Roll me up in the world, moving till I reach the top. I'm the hip hop king.
I'm Martin Littlewood. I go by In the Littlewood online, and I've been using Razer products for years and years and years. And finally this year, we partnered up together, which has been really exciting. And I'm just here to quickly say, welcome everybody to RazerCon 2021. Enjoy the show.
Hola, yo soy Paracetamor, embajadora de Razer en España. Estad muy atentos a lo que está por venir. Bienvenidos a RazerCon.
Hey Leute, ganz viel Spaß weiterhin bei der RazerCon. Lasst es euch gut gehen. Und ich mache mir jetzt erstmal einen schönen Razer-Tee. Und dann werde ich auch weiter zuschauen.
Hi everyone. 하나생명 e스포츠 초비 데프트입니다. 여러분 모두 인조이 레이저콘. 레이저와 하나생명 e스포츠 모두 많은 응원 부탁드립니다.
Tell me what your game is, girl. When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must.
Welcome back to RazerCon 2021, everybody. We're live here in London, but as you can see, we've been joined by our friends from overseas as well. It's not just London that's live anymore, Dan. It's Las Vegas as well. We've got Bravo. We've got Seltzer. They're with us. They've been watching all day, and it's almost time for us to throw it over to you. Have you been enjoying the show?
Yeah, it's been amazing. Onset and Gaskin, you guys have absolutely killed it, opening the show, getting us through the keynote, so many cool segments as well throughout the beginning of the show, giveaways. And it's an honor to pick it up from both of you. I'm joined, of course, by Seltzer, as you said, live from the Las Vegas store. Rachel, how are you?
Oh, bravo. I'm so excited to be back in Las Vegas, back in the Razer store, talking about Razer products and talking to you guys. You brought so much energy this morning. It's going to be a tough act to follow, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that there was Americans following us, and as Brits, we're typically not, you know, as loud and proud, and we struggle a little bit. So we bammed up the excitement. We made sure we were happy to be here, and we were because we saw the Halo Infinite graphics card. Oh my God! I mean, bravo! That you must be loving that when you saw it as well.
I'm loving it, and I'm loving the fact that there's only, of course, 117 units, and it's limited to the 117 in honor of our Master Chief. But I'm also pretty upset that that means I'm probably not going to get one because that GPU is just way too sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's trending on Twitter right now. I know everyone's trying to get their hands on it, so I encourage you to pay attention during the show. There may or may not be opportunities to discuss.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Rachel, I agree with you. Every single time that that's come up as a giveaway, you should see the chat. It's just a stream of exclamation mark Halo Infinite. It is a crazy, crazy thing. I'm not surprised either, because it's a beautiful thing and there's loads of other stuff being given away. The chat, the community, they've all been absolutely amazing. What's your favourite bit of the show bit so far, by the way?
I got a nickname. I'm called Mr. Giveaway, Rachel.
I worked
I don't know how you
really
feel
hard.
about that, Rachel, because I know you like giveaways as well. But what do you think? Is that a good nickname?
Listen, I'm Miss Takeaway, Miss Grab and Run Away. So
Dan,
you can give away all the stuff. That's
you're
fine.
Probably doing this right in the UK, where you're giving the things away to the Razer community. Rachel just tends to like grab all those Razer goodies for herself and then run out the door. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on her for the next few hours. But I know you guys have held down the giveaways, and of course we've been hooked up with tons of giveaways on this side of the broadcast as well. So people are going to look forward to not only, of course, those Halo Infinite GPUs, but tons of other giveaways. But yeah, you guys have absolutely killed it. Amazing energy all day. I saw the chat was just going nuts during the keynote, not just during the Halo Infinite GPUs, but during everything. And it's been an amazing kickoff to RazerCon 2021. It's crazy how much bigger the show has been. This is only the second year. It's crazy how much bigger the show already is.
Yeah, it's been amazing, to be honest with you. You've had a great time over here, and I'm almost sad that our time's come to an end, but we couldn't think of two other better people to hand it over to keep that energy up, to keep everybody on their toes, to keep showing the people at home the amazing stuff that Razer's going to be doing across the next year or so, Dan. I think it's, as I say, I don't think we could have two better people to take over from us. I think we've been the perfect warm-up act for the main event.
Yeah, it's sad to say goodbye, but we get to just now sit back, kick our feet up. We get to watch all the action unfold, and it's going to be great, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you guys have obviously been watching it all day. We've been talking about the Halo Infinite GPU. We've been talking about all stuff. The keynote was absolutely unbelievable as well. And to be honest, I think my favourite bit of today, Dan, not only working with you as it always is, but it's just seeing the community and how amazingly involved they've been. The Razer community has been, I'm sure they've been all smiles sat at home right now, and I'm sure you guys are looking to keep those smiles on their faces.
Yeah, it's been amazing. I mean, that's one thing that Rachel and I have gotten to know so well, of course, just as you guys have, is just how passionate the Razer community is. I say it on most of these shows, there's not really a company, hardware, and now Razer does so much more than just hardware, but there's not a brand in gaming that has an amazing community like Razer does, so it's just like a privilege to be part of these.
Oh yeah, for gamers by gamers, we're happy to be here. I love hearing all the stuff they come out with every year, and again, the community response is just, you know you're in the right place, because there's a lot of love going around.
Yeah.
Well, that about wraps us up, doesn't it? I guess we have to actually do the sad thing and say goodbye now, or
can we stay?
See you later.
No, we shouldn't stay. We shouldn't stay. We should let you two take the reins and take the show forward. As I say, any last words from you, Dan, before we leave and we give it over to our American cousins?
I'm just looking forward to the after party.
This is true. This is true. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So on that note, I think it's time for us to finally give the reins over to you in America, in Las Vegas, but from London, from Dan and myself. Best of luck. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Onset and Gaskin, thank you guys so much from the London store. We love you, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you for kicking off RazerCon 2020. And for those of you, whether you're just joining or have been around all day, welcome to RazerCon's 2021, a digital celebration of all things gaming, of course, for gamers by gamers. And we are here for the remainder of the show, and there's so much more still to come. I can't wait to get into this because, Seltzer, you and I here at the Vegas store, the sun has officially set in London, right? Yes. Mark and Dan did an amazing job kicking off this show. I'm so happy to be with you here because, as you can still see outside here at the Link Promenade at the Las Vegas Razer store, the sun is still high in the sky. It's a beautiful sunny day, and we have so much more. We're just getting started at RazerCon 2021.
Oh yeah, we've got so many partners packed into this event, so many wonderful showcases from around the gaming industry, and so many different creators that are going to be popping by to say hello. That's why this had to go across the ocean.
Yeah.
We couldn't contain it all in just one Razer store. So
yeah, it's amazing. Of course,
really
here on the West Coast, this show started in the early morning hours, and those of you dedicated Razer fans who have been joining since then, who got to watch the keynote, thank you for tuning in all day long. It means a lot that you're joining us here. Let us know in the chat where you're tuning in from. We know that this is a global community of gamers from all over the world. We want to let us know, regardless of what platform you're tuning in on, let us know where you're joining us from the world. We're happy to be here from the Vegas store and have, of course, our London home base as well. But you might have saw it during the keynote. One thing that you and I are pretty excited about, and it's almost unbelievable how well this worked out, is the addition of new Razer stores.
Yes.
I recently just moved back to Seattle. You're in Irvine,
it's true.
Both of which are on the location list for the next Razer stores, which is pretty amazing.
I feel like they got all those requests that I've been slipping under the headquarters doors,
repeatedly,
tacking to the windows and leaving in their mailbox.
And
so
it worked.
happy to see it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
absolutely, it worked. As Rachel said, we have so much more to get into, and maybe the best part of that, the one thing that we're most excited to give all of you at home, of course, is going to be the giveaways. We have so many more giveaways through the rest of the day from our amazing partners, and of course also the Razer Grand Prize as well. But now it's time to get ready to check out a little bit of what's coming up next. It's going to be Anna and Gotham with a cross-Atlantic chess showdown. You and I got to see a little bit of their action and their moves. Now let's go ahead and see them go head-to-head.
Hello everyone, how are you guys enjoying RazerCon? This is Anna Chess and Gotham Chess. Levy, how do you feel about today's match between you and me?
First of all, I'm really excited they selected us to do this. We're both chess creators. Some of you might have played the game before, some of you might have not. Today, Anna and I are going to be playing 2 games against each other, but with an interesting format where every 3rd, 8th, 5th, and 10th move, that was a bit scattered, we sabotage one another. We tell the other person what move to play.
I cannot wait to sabotage the game because I feel like that's gonna give me good odds against you, Levy. I feel like.
I think it would have been a fair fight either way, but this is definitely going to be fascinating. I feel like one of us is going to lose in spectacular fashion because literally the point of this is to make the other person lose as fast as possible. But we're also going to be including giveaways with both of these games.
Giveaways are the most important. Part of these matches. Indeed, as you mentioned, Levy, we have an Opus X for you guys, and also, maybe I should not spoil it for what's for the second game. But yeah, you'll need to guess who wins the game, though. So vote for Anna if you want the prize. I'm just saying.
So before every game, you can vote with the link in the chat who you think is going to win, whether it's going to be myself or whether you think it's going to be Anna. And when you're on the winning team, you have a chance to enter that giveaway and get that awesome prize.
So as Levy mentioned, click on that link in the chat, vote for the right player if you want to get the Opus X headset, either in Mercury or Quartz. I like both color combinations, honestly. a pink chair is very pretty, but also Mercury is great. You won this prize, and you need to vote for me.
Or don't listen to Anna and vote for me instead, because obviously this is going to be the winning team. Anyway, Anna, you ready?
Sure. I'm gonna beat you like you've never lost a game of chess before, Levi, for what you said.
I've actually legitimately never lost a game of chess before, so I'm ready to go. So
I so believe it. I so believe it. We've never lost a game of chess in our lives.
Yes. So let's just quickly remind ourselves what is going on, because this is a super strange format. So on the third move, you are going to tell me what to play. On the fifth move, I'm going to tell you what to play. On the eighth move, you're going to tell me what to play. And on the 0th move, I'm going to tell you what to play. So
indeed.
And then it keeps going. Okay.
And we're going to try to blunder each other's pieces as much as possible. Cannot wait. I cannot wait to do this.
This is going to be fun. All right, it's game on. So I'm going to try to be, I'm going to be super solid.
You're super solid because I'm the one who picks first. So on move 3, I'm gonna blunder whichever piece of yours I can. How will I do this though? I need to... You're gonna make one more move and then I pick for you. I'm gonna push this pawn.
Oh my god, I'm so scared already. No.
Anna,
leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, you saw what I had planned for you. Wait a second. What else can I blunder? Something. There's gotta be something. I'm gonna place my bishop here and hope for the best.
So now you pick my move.
Yes. Could you please, Mr. Gotham Chess, push your f pawn 1 square up to give me your rook?
I know, as a matter of fact. I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Okay, so on the 5th move, I get to decide what you play?
Yes, so 2 more moves.
This is so weird.
Welcome to the craziest chess match of history for RazerCon for the first time ever.
I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't know.
And in 2 moves, you're gonna blunder my pieces. What's the worst that can happen to me? So I play 1 move, and the next move you pick for me. I guess you will get my bishop. Whatever I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose my bishop. I'm gonna bring it back. Does this make sense? You'll make me blunder it anyway, but you could also get my rook. I'm gonna come back and try.
Okay, so you got the next move. I should have done something different. I think maybe not. Okay, so I make a move, then you make a move, and then I'm gonna make a move right back. Okay, fantastic. That's excellent. Let's go here, and Anna, please do me a favor. Oh, wait a second.
Wait a second. What's your move? I can't see it.
Play bishop to g2. Give me bishop.
I expected that, unfortunately.
Yeah, now I have a lead in development.
You do have a lead in development. I'm gonna develop my knight, and in 2 turns, I'm gonna pick your move. So I need to get ready for that.
So on the 8th move, you get to pick my move. Yeah, okay, not a problem. So that would be my 7th move. Oh god.
Yeah, you play one move and the next one I'm picking. Move 8, I'm picking for you.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, you know what? I have to do this. You could have won my queen. You could have put your knight in the middle and then won my queen.
Well, wait, oh, that's why you took, because I've just developed the knight. I thought I missed something, but I've only just moved the knight. Okay,
now you get to choose my move.
Oh, Levi, how about you take this pawn of mine in front of the rook?
Do I have to?
Yes, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm feeling great about this game.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm like kind of sick to my stomach right now, but it's all right. Okay, so I get to choose your 10th move?
Yes, in 2 moves.
Okay, that's not a problem. Okay, let's go here.
I think you want to blunder my queen. I think you want me to... Oh no, I need to do something. I think I need to hide my queen as much as possible. I need to hide my queen. Oh no!
My
Or-
queen.
Wait, so it's next move. You'll make a move. Oh, I was hoping I could push the pawn, but that doesn't help because you will make a move and then pick my move. This is scary. This
know,
is very scary. Uh-oh.
I can win your queen in so many ways.
I know. I need to come up with something. Goodness me. What if I need to move my queen, I think. But you will get my rook. If I win... No, if I save my queen, you're gonna get my rook, I feel like. Can I not save both? I don't think...
You can definitely not save your rook.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save my queen at least. And I'm running low on time.
So that move doesn't actually save your queen, but you got really lucky. You actually saved your king. Did you see that I could checkmate you?
What? How?
So first of all, you don't save your queen because now...
Oh no!
Now...
Oh
yeah.
no! I should have moved one square further.
Yeah, but then I had d5 and dc6 and queen d7 mate.
No
So queen
way.
a6, Anna, give me your queen.
No! I don't want this! I don't want to give you the queen! My queen!
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
It is absolutely crazy. When do I pick your move? I still have... How many turns? Oh no,
And
this
30
is
seconds.
way too many turns. Still I get to pick your move on move 13.
Yeah. You get to pick my... Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
It's absolutely crazy. I thought I was winning and now I'm losing.
Yeah, but I think I'm losing too. Like, I
Are
think
you?
everyone's gonna lose.
Are we both losing? We said we are good at this game. We thought we were decent.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna pick your next move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna develop and I'll tell you to move the queen right where I can capture it with the c-pawn.
Okay, so this square.
Yes. I don't
That
know
was
if that
very-
was... I don't know if that was the best, but I wanted the queen back.
Okay. Well, on the 15th move... Okay, let's do this.
I'm gonna castle and hoping that will shelter my king a little bit more.
Okay, Anna, play rook h1.
Oh no, my rook! Okay. I'm gonna pick your move after this.
Uh-huh, pick my move.
Go with the king to e1, please.
Okay.
I don't know why I did this. I could have gotten your rook too.
Anna... Oh, wait, no, go. This is move 19.
Oh no. Okay, I can still save. Well, no, I think you'll get my piece anyway, no matter what.
Go rook b8. I mean, king b8.
No! No! I don't want this. Oh no. How will I get your piece now?
You get to choose my move now.
Okay, give me the rook. Rook to give me a check on d8.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh no, my knight will be dead, right?
Yeah, go king d7.
No!
I have an extra knight!
No!
But it's so short-lived. Oh, but I'm hiding it.
Don't hide it!
Oh, wait, no, now you can tell me where to go.
Knight to d3, give me the knight!
Oh my gosh, this is nuts.
Oh, now king and pawn in game, who would have thought?
Oh, b4, go b4.
All right, I don't know who is winning here in the king and pawn
Yeah,
game.
me neither, but you have the next move. You get to choose the next move.
Now or one move next, right?
You play a move, then you choose my move.
Okay, push the pawn to b3, please.
Oh my gosh, what is going
I
on?
have no idea. Oh no. Is this good or bad for me?
Play f6.
No!
Yes!
No!
Okay, you move and then you choose my next move.
Oh my god, this is so confusing because you are in check, so you're gonna have to go back with the king to e3.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.